And turn the auto ads off. Imagine that. Thank you, Red. Did I tag the Discord server? I did tag the Discord. I tagged the Discord server. I didn't go live on YouTube. Cool. Thank you, chat, keeping me honest. There's so many new things to set up and work on. Yeah, so FlexSpot's gonna be having combination anniversary and Labor Day sale starting a week from, or 6 days on the 19th. Reading all the comments or walking at the same time make you dizzy. You know, I've trained for this all my life, gamers. I spent the better part of my adult life walking around the neighborhood and playing Marvel Snap on my cell phone at the same time. And I play games like this while I walk around on my phone too occasionally. This one doesn't have any danger of walking into people because I'm just sitting here at my desk while I do it. Hey, Pog, thanks for always being here. Appreciate that. Let's see you chew gum at the same time, too. Yep. I will say, so far, this is our first day doing this back in my regular office. So far, I had just been in Christie's, and hopefully I don't eat crow, and by that I mean fall over. But so far, it definitely feels easier to be doing this while also in my own space with my own monitors I'm used to. Christie's main monitor is smaller than all of my matching ones. And her secondary one is much smaller. I think it's a 21-inch. The Cherokee distance also good. It does, yeah. I've been since I added it, I've been doing I've been aiming to do 8 miles a day. That takes about 220, 230 for me. I'm walking at the pad goes up to 4 miles an hour. It's a very basic one. But I walk at about 3.4. I basically just turned it up to a point where I felt like I could walk consistently, comfortably without falling over. That's what I aimed for. No, yeah, this is a Flexi Spot pad. You can get it as an add-on with your desk, or just as a standalone. I just have their base cheapest model. I think it was a little under 200 bucks. And mine's actually, I was looking at the options on their site. I look back at my purchase history. This one's actually from 2024. We've had it for a little while. Christy bought it to use for herself, and then ended up not using it a whole ton. And I decided to give it a trial. It was in her office, and I really like it, so I'm gonna keep at it. Also, click that. You'll give. I need one more day of gifts on Arcane to get her maxed. New lights. I do have my ring light on. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. With the lighting. I have an under-desk cycle, but I bumped my knee. So does your desk not? Do you not have a stander, Simo? Because I have a bike too that I used for a long time, and usually I need to put the desk up to do that. I definitely would never bump with it. The big difference between the walking pad and the bike for me is I would definitely have days where I just wouldn't pedal as hard. And the fact that this sets to a particular pace and then I walk at it or I'm going to fall off keeps me a little bit more honest, which is nice. I like pedaling. I have a bike that I ride a lot. Actual too, but it's easier to get lazy.
Thank you. I'll prepare something in return, but I'm...
No, it's a giant old-fashioned wooden desk. Yeah, yeah.
So...
That makes sense.
Hi, Endman. Here to watch my rehearsal? I just perfect.
Go buy some of these things. It's easier or cheaper in the long term to buy a bunch of those things for this currency than it is to buy the ones that you just don't use the Valley $4 after a while. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go turn off the Twitch thing. I don't know. I'm pretty jaded, but I feel like all the people that are like upset at Twitch or like jumping to opt out of the training or whatever that they're gonna be feeding into AI models, like, you gotta understand the reality. Like, Twitch doing it first party probably means they're the 100th person. Probably means they're the 100th person to actually go and start doing that. Like, and they're at least asking for permission to do it. I assume I've just assumed that like every video I've put out, I just assume every video I've put on YouTube and streamed on Twitch for the last, I don't know, probably a decade has been scraped by this part. Yeah, if you don't, exactly, if you don't want to trade an AI, you might as well. You need to get off the internet. Is basically what I comes down to. I've seen people getting mad at Twitch about that. And I was like, hey, at least Twitch gave you an option to turn it off. They're giving you an opt-out. Most people just aren't asking. They're just going to take it. No, I'm honestly of the opinion that the people offering opt-outs are the good guys in these situations, because most people aren't asking permission. They're just doing it and waiting for people to sue them after the fact. Yeah, the AI genie's not going back in the bottle, chat. The question at this point is just how much of society and the environment and the world around us are they going to destroy as they come railroading through. Yeah, we do have a 360 Jeff Cam. Personally, I'm looking forward to snap videos from Cliff Moogland in the near future. You know, people ask me, you know, I've had the question as, do I feel like I have job security in the world post AI? And well, let's just say most AIs learn everything they know from Reddit. So if the bot that they're building to compete with me is being trained to build decks from Reddit data, I think I'm gonna be okay for a little while yet. We're not quite out of a job just yet, Keepers. Oh wait, I need to do the Valley. Yes, we actually, it's funny, ironic. For people who aren't in the Discord server, my local ISP had some physical damage that caused my home internet to be out for basically the entirety of my workday. So it went out at like 5 after 7, and it wasn't back up until almost 4 o'clock. Because in addition to the damage, we also had storms come through. I would wager the storms caused some of the damage, but they were going long enough that it also caused them to not be able to get out and fix things for a while. Because I had to wait till it was safe for techs to actually deploy. But I'm sorry, the ironic part was I had stayed up late Tuesday night putting the desk together and getting everything set up in my office so I could be back in my office yesterday. And then, naturally, man plans, God laughs, etc. Just like, nope, not gonna do that. You know, it's funny. My boys were so confused at the concept that like the home internet could be down. I was like, boy golly, gamers, let me tell you about a little thing called Comcast. because they're only 11 and 12, right? So we've had fiber internet in our house as long as they've used the internet for. So they don't know any different. And I can count on one hand still the number of times we've had an unscheduled outage like that since we've had fiber internet. With Comcast, it used to be 2 or 3 times a month with the cable internet. Oh, I did, to share a picture. I did do something productive with my day off, at least. I had this sitting in a box in my garage. Not the child, the bed she's sitting on. So Haley got her first big girl bed. Yeah, lots of room for activities under that one. And it's got a little shelf here along the side for her to line stuffies up on too. So she was very, very pleased with that. That took a few hours to put together. All right, what is this? This is some type of event. Like an extra space we're jumping into. Slacker! Rapidly approaching the triple-digit sub club. Thank you for the 98 months of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. The Rooted Realm. Let's take a look at the protocol space portal he has found. This looks like it's some type of platforming thing.
I stand here awake as the law watches upon me.
Although we've got a team here. The walking pad have accessible stuff, but yeah, there's that's funny. The AI tool wants to hold on. Yeah, I've got a 4-button remote here. My category says Marvel Snap. Twitch's UI is so annoying. So I'm gonna call it a feature in quotation marks. Half the time when you update your stream category and your title simultaneously and then click submit on the Twitch widget, it loses half of what you submitted. And I know that somewhere in my brain, so usually I refresh to make sure we're in the right category after I update both simultaneously, or I just do it in parts. I update the category, hit apply, and then update the title and hit apply. How is that a feature? It's an undocumented feature, chat. Software doesn't have bugs, it's undocumented features. Undocumented features. Alright, let's try this and see what it is. Working as intended, won't fix. Issue closed. Yeah, I've been really happy with this one. We've had it for a couple of years. I've been using it for the last couple of weeks now. Chrissy's used it a bit. The kids have even used it a bit because they found it amusing. This is from the Flexi Spot sponsor that makes my desk and stuff as well. So they should have some of their pads on their sale starting next week. Rooted Realm is a challenge comprising multiple roots and chambers. The goal is to collect as many Oraline fragments as you can before the timer ends. This will provide realm journey points, let you claim rewards. Each route has a timer. Failing to reach the next chamber before the timer will end the challenge. Oraline fragments, as well as wooden crates and pressure switches containing fragments, can be found along the way. Try to collect as many as you can. Here we go. After reaching a chamber, use the portal within it to teleport to the combat arena with special mechanics. Likewise, try to collect as many fragments as you can from these arenas before the timer ends. So a mixture of platforming and combat. Operator skills cannot be used in routes. They can only be used normally upon entering the combat room. Okay, so operators that have traversal mechanics don't have an advantage during platforming. We're going to make a comment or a command about the Twitch AI stuff. Just because I think a lot of people are gonna have the wrong take on it. It's gonna come up a lot. Yes, Twitch is giving users the option to opt out of AI trading with their streams. The reality is, everything on the internet has been trading AI for years now. At least Twitch is offering an opt-out, unlike those stealing content without asking. Sounds good. We are back below ground, yes, which has the added benefit with the increased cardio on the walking pad of it's a little bit cooler down here than it is upstairs. Breaking crates. Oh, those triggered those. Okay, we're grabbing some as we bounce around here. Got it. Slugs will not move out of their shells. Only dive attacks can deal damage to them. They will drop Oraline fragments when completed. So I gotta jump and pounce on them. Yep. You've been trading AI since before AI even existed. Wait until you learn what they did with all that Pokemon Go walking and scanning did it. Yeah, why do you think Saudi Arabia bought Pokemon Go? It wasn't because they're fans of the IP.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Position reach. Maintain comms.
How do I feel about a pogo stick challenge area without a pogo stick mechanic character?
I have to see that again.
I am fortunate to be in your company.
Who's the watch guy looking for a fight? Let's find out these sour notes.
I guess in theory I could be poking these into each other instead of away.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Let's cross out these sour notes.
These ones that had more
We are united
as
beyond
we
the
got
need for
closer.
words.
Whoa! I have to see that again. That's my start gimmick.
Oh, we have choices to make. Oh. Okay, and then the timer starts when we get out into here. Got it. Oh gosh. Okay, understood. Am I supposed to? Oh. Subroutes have orally magnets that increases the pickup range. Oh, neat. That makes sense. The ability to get more of these, I suppose. We're supposed to like. Okay, but we're also on a timer here. Need to get to the next area. I assume there's ways to get all of those. Oh, Gilberta could group. Yeah. Yeah, Gilberta. The skills are enabled, they just don't deal damage. Patton, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Gilberta's potentially useful though. Oh, I didn't read the... I just clicked it, I didn't read the gimmick. Oh, cool. Teleport from place to place on a regular basis. They will drop fragments when defeated. Okay. So it's just, we have to chase them.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
I wish you would have
Don't force yourself.
Did Tang Tang chase that one as it died? Section over here.
We have made further progress.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Oh man. So there's a lot of sprawling paths that is. There's two, and then there's a point, and then there's another two. Probably a good amount of replayability run variety in here. I'm sorry, what? What? Oh, the lasers were unrelated to be hitting the thing. Understood. Okay, cool. Got it. I was like, I thought I hit the laser, and then that was the cause. I was like, Keep filling up the stagger meter until you reach the stagger nodes to become stagger. When that happens, you'll also drop fragments. Armor scales drop whirling fragments that explode. Interrupt charge up skill to make him scatter. More armor scales. Okay, so we want to make sure I have a skill point to disrupt the wind up here. It sounds like. We finally see the hamster behind the treadmill. We do. Shout out to FlexiSpot. Making all our ergo equipment here. Ooh, she was not quick enough. I think we hit it that time. Are we not actually damaging this thing? Is it just... Yeah, what's her name? Tang Tang's actually a little too slow with how... long she takes to dive in. Alright, we hit it that side with her. So we're not actually killing this thing, we're just filling stagger nodes and then getting points out of the pinata. Oh, so we can pick up ones that are on the ground after the time is done too, so I don't need to worry about grabbing them. I can just whack them out of them while the timer is going down. That's good to know. I feel like I want a Gilberta team. I feel like there's probably other combat challenges that want a character that has grouping in there is probably the case. Claim all of those. Prices in these up to 1,200, it looks like. Oh, okay, and then they're unlocking more as time goes here too. So what are other realm quests? Smash wooden crates, hit pressure triggers, collect 50 oralines from a long fragments from along a single route. 50's a lot.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
There is a Gilberta team. That sounds good. That sounds good. And Camille's good for quick triggering disruptions. The timer at the end looked like it extended the rewards track. So I assume they're just going to add more to the point total that you get rewards from in 2-ish days or whatever it is, hour day 18. Would be my expectation from looking at that. There you go. Smash boxes and trigger pressure switches. And it looks like the opening here is consistently the same. Okay, so these are the same, so we can kind of plan our team once we know what they are. Oh, and they give you the option to skip it too if you want. I want to try it with Gilberta though. I think the idea of using Gilberta to group makes a lot of sense, especially once more of them get down. It'll make it quicker to clear.
Position reach. Maintain comms.
And the dive range radius on. Oh, can she not?
Formation in place.
Well, that's kind of lame. Well, that makes it a lot less interesting. Because there's no using a character mechanic to.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
Oh, I wonder if we can. I guess depending on how these spawn, you could probably hit them in directions to get more of them at once is probably what you're supposed to be doing. That's probably what the idea is.
Anything less.
Does not look like Gilberta grouping could move them. Alright, I went to the left last time, so we'll go to the right this time. I went all the way down the left last time, we'll go all the way down the right this time. We spent a lot of time dragging crates, even that there's like not enough time to do all of it there, so you probably need to drag crates some of the time. And then go for the later parts, others once you know it down. Seems like an interesting mode for people. I want to try and optimize times for their clears. Okay, I was kind of expecting the combat challenges to be different through different rooms. It looks like just the pathing is different. Looks like the combat challenges are probably the same throughout all of it.
We'll end this fight easily.
The only way is forward.
I don't need to collect. One of the things I messed up is I was trying to run around and collect them all earlier. I don't need to do that. They gave us time. They're also on the ground after the timer ran out last time.
We have made further progress.
At least I think they were. Did they not?
Teamwork is
I
not
actually
my
don't know if
strength,
those
but
collected.
this day marks an exception.
I feel like I need to go back and check the tape and see if they disappeared or if it grabbed. Wonder if there's a timer on how long. We can see something through the wall over here. Okay. Well, I wonder if it was all of these we saw through the wall. Oh, well. Mission to break boxes. Wonder if it's possible to make it up over the top there. There's another door at the tippy top. We'll use Camille for our disruption now.
For an opening.
Position reach. Maintain comms.
His trigger's really fast. And we're not dealing damage, but I think I want to use the ult for purposes of building stagger. Need to save up a skill point here.
A fine pursuit. Well executed.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
Having a character that has a really quick skill execute seems important. Been a bit worse in total points earned that time around. 230 the first time, only about a little less than 200 that time. Through like 2 or 3 more times to max. A lot of wooden crates to break. It's our record. Our record is 237. It's gonna be a first time best time. I think I
your disposal.
think I want to change the team. I think these were fine. Oh, you know what we need to do though? Ad roll is going to happen on Twitch. Let's go ahead and tap that real quick. Appreciate everybody hanging out this morning for some Arcanites to start. Don't go anywhere. We're going to chill on this for another hour or so, and then we'll be over to snapping for the late morning into the afternoon. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on the video that's in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Should we put the big cam up while we sit here and walk on the break? We're chilling. Chat, don't tell my wife, but I didn't get the Wheat Thins box out of the shot. She told me I needed She told me I needed to move that. My Jeff 50 specific code is explicitly for the E7 standing desk that they sent me for this, but they'll be having sales across everything on the website to varying degrees starting on the 19th. So if you're looking to pick up some Flexispot stuff, this 10th anniversary and Labor Day sale will start next week. Maybe picking up the chair. Yeah, I like my chair. I think I have I think the one I sit in is the C7, and Christy has upstairs. Christy has one with the foam seat with the footrest, and I forget what model that one is. I should look it up. They ship internationally. Yeah, they ship all over the world. I think they have different. I think their site has different landing points for different countries. If you look, all the information should be on there, but they do ship all over. Let's do at least one more. Maybe we'll do one or two more of these. See if we can wrap up the 1,200 points that are open right now. Sweet, I'm sitting on a desk chair that's currently... Now you can see what gestures are. I do have to think a little bit about making sure there's not anything sensitive up over there on the right side. Which reminds me, I meant to put up giveaway codes for Snap Season Passes. I forgot again. I'll make a point to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll hit slugs. I feel like I'm gonna get better at this the more that I do it. We're kind of getting the hang of driving them around into groups.
Struggle as you will.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure offhand where Flexispot is based out of. I think the person I was emailing with for the promo is definitely on a non-US time zone. I think my desk had, I think it was made in Vietnam sticker on the side of it. So for these, I'm gonna try and hit them all into the center, so I can get one big old attack. Completely foobarred that.
Nice moves.
I had the right idea. Did not execute properly there. Okay, we're running out of time on this one for sure. How many of these can be clear? Between time.
Wasn't expecting anything less. Team.
We've gone left and right at this point. I think we're gonna go left. I went all rights and all lefts, so we'll split the difference and see what some of the differences look like at this point. Oh, I missed. Yeah, that was the wrong button, chat. Oh, it does just put you back. Okay. I think I didn't have time to get the magnet if I'm coming back this way. We'll see. This might be a mistake, because you gotta get the magnet to get the rest of these. Alright, I didn't lose the magnet at least. Can I get to where we need to go in 19 seconds though? I'm not gonna have time to screw around with anything else here. Good. Cool. Woo, the dexterity based games are a little bit tougher on the pad than the card games. A little bit tougher to walk and chew gum at the same time. It's all about practice, though. It's easier today than it was when I started.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your temper. I'm not here.
These nerds teleporting are very annoying. Oh yeah, okay, so I do after I just saw the coins disappear there. So I was saying earlier I thought I could grab them after the timer goes, but that is not the case. I definitely missed some on the previous. That's probably why our previous run was worse than the first. I was stopping in the first to grab the coins inside of these fights. Then the second one, I was like, oh, I'll try and get them after the fact.
Don't get hurt.
They are, there's another set that vanished on me, yep.
Brilliant justice
Oh,
and
I don't think any
predicting.
of those died.
Teamwork
Sad.
is not my strength. But this
We're up to 100 already, though, so that was definitely a mistake on the second run, was missing coins. And I've gone left, so I haven't gone to the right yet. Let's see what that looks like.
Say,
Hey, Quizdad, thanks for always being here. Good morning.
say.
Is that open? That I want to clear all these boxes though. One of our quests for extra points is clearing a bunch of boxes. It's good to know we got a bunch of boxes on this route. Interesting. Can I? Is there something over here? How do I? So I can grab this. Oh, can I not grab these? Oh, weird. I said it looked like I could grab those. How do I get up there? They're not immovable? Strange.
Say.
Superman, thank you for the 4 years of support. Keeping Hoaglandia super the entire time. That's a 4-year streak on Prime as well, which is honestly very impressive. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I tried to set a calendar reminder to use my Prime sub, and sometimes I still forget it. Oh, this path is really good. And like, this is something for like the missions, knowing that like going left and then right has a ton of boxes on it is great for that mission if we still need to clear a chunk of box. Honestly, it might be close to the 25 boxes we need to clear for the bonus once we're done here. A lot of pads too. Left and then right here just being a ton of points for us. What is that? Orally multiplier. Well, that's exciting. That's interesting. So knowing that that's there, we could run through and hit that and then get the rest of them too. Easy min-max in there. Is Neverness to Everness very good? Yeah, I've enjoyed NT. We played a bunch of that one on stream in recent memory as well. Our multiplier is active for a small hair here, yeah. And unfortunately, it did not look like the timer on that. It didn't look like the timer on that one paused when we like clicked on the menu. Which is probably an oversight.
ground endless.
I should pick up Endfield. I fell off NT quickly, although I'm just not that into daily life service games anymore. Yeah, I think both of these games, and one of the things this likes too is I feel like these types of games, they feel so much less bad to miss the occasional thing and to be them like hard games. Something I've struggled while enjoying Shadowverse's gameplay is that like it takes so much to do daily missions in Shadowverse. Sometimes it can take as long as an hour. And these games on days where I'm busy, I can log in and play for 5 minutes and be optimal with all of the daily stuff. Feels really good. Yeah, Arknights and NT have both been in my daily rotation since they dropped. I played Genshin for a really long time, and I was doing Genshin Arknights when Arknights released, and then when NTA came out, I was like, it made me realize that Genshin really just feels like it has not aged well for me personally. These newer games just have so many better quality of life features and other like newer modes and things like that. And the combat in that tends to be Genshin's combat feels really stale compared to these other ones to me. Feels like they borrowed the good bits from Genshin and then iterated and improved on it. I think Arknight's like one of my big differentiators between Arknights and NTE is NTE feels a little bit more like bubbly and light and comic booky. Like there's a lot more like big flashing colors. But Arknights, its 2 big points are I think the combat in Arknights is probably better than combat in any of the other open world anime games I played like this. And the base building stuff sets it apart as something that's unique. The gear set up around the base building as opposed to grinding dungeons is really nice and clean. I love that in Arknights I can build optimal builds of characters rather than having to rely on heavily RNG gear drops. It's nice to be able to just be like, oh, that's the gear I want to have. I can just get it. Oh, sweet. Are we done with these? I think that gets us to the 1200. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Completed all 3 of those in there. All right. I don't know. We'll do the whole thing. I think these are usually like 2-ish hours, but we'll start on this today. This is the story quest for the new character they dropped, Lino. Heard a major corporation of the TGCC is planning to host a public welfare concert. All right, sorry. Our character's a singer. I hate RNG gear. Yeah. And there's a little bit of RNG in Arknight's gear, if you haven't seen me talk about it before, in how many upgrades it takes to, like, get it to max. But there's a very low finite ceiling of how unlucky you can be and how long it'll take. Which is nice. I also love when it comes to like gacha and pull currency in this game that the signature weapons for the character use a different pull currency in Arknights than you do for the actual characters, so it doesn't feel bad like you're missing character pulls or trading character pulls for weapon pulls. You get to do both. Start the mission. It will take a while to complete. I appreciate a warning. I don't mind taking an hour or so. Let's meet Lino.
What? No one saw anything. Any other
Aside
clues?
from the traces at the entrance,
Could it be some
nothing
fan
else
again?
was found.
Like last time?
Unlikely. This is Valley 4. They shouldn't have the means.
Enough! You and all of you continue the search in this area and keep me updated. I'll report this.
I think they lost their pop star chip. That was Arknight you said. Yeah, Arknight's on the gear for no RNG.
Endon! Long time no see! Are you here for the concert too?
When we get out of a cutscene, I can show you, Token, how the gear works.
It's Miss
I should be able to
Lino!
do that even
Of
while we're
course
in
the
this
crowd's
story
all
mode.
fired up. You know, Morning Star of La Fantoma. The one who sings the one and only Starlight.
Don't think I've heard of her.
You only just woke up, so it's normal you wouldn't know her. Let me fill you in. Miss Lino is the hottest idol singer on Talos 2 right now. She was active online long before her debut, and she has so many fans.
You gotta have a
Album
K-pop
merch
character,
sales
Chip.
are always at the top of every platform. If you don't set an alarm, you won't stand a chance of grabbing anything. I really love Miss Lino's songs too. Every time I listen, it's like My heart just starts racing. It's so incredibly exciting. I rushed right over as soon as I heard it was her concert. Well, I just really like her music. Besides, it's rare for the Valley to have a performance at this scale. It's not just me. Everyone is being incredibly helpful in setting things up. Right? Since we had this rare chance, why not take a walk around with me? I'll show you exactly how popular Miss Lino really is.
Sounds like a plan. My daughter's obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunter right now. Yeah, they all are. The number one song. The number one song Haley asks to hear is, oh, can I not show gear in this menu? Because we're in the story mode? Yeah.
Support Shirts is a fan of Miss Lino.
So basically how the gear works, Token, is you craft specific pieces of gear, and then you destroy extra pieces of gear that you crafted to roll up to 3 upgrades on each of the 3 stats on a gear, and there's a pity timer of how long it can take. So I think, like, absolute worst case, it takes, like, 20, 30, 40 copies of a piece of gear to max 1 stat, but usually you hit before then. And those gear aren't crafted from grinding, they're crafted from resources you pull out of your factory. So, like, once you set up your factory, you can just, like, leave the game, and it, like, sits there and produces idle in the background while the factory's going, and then you craft the stuff after. And, like, more optimal factories will produce things faster, but a lot of the time I just get good enough and then wait a little bit of extra time for it to spit out the resources I need.
You know, Miss Lino's most amazing work is in her live performances. Oh, I have to show you her absolute best performance. It's the one from the Obsidian Festival. She really lives up to the name Morning Star of La Fantoma. She's just brilliant.
All right. You've been droning on about your Miss Lino all day. I don't care how famous she is. She's just an idol. You're taking this way too far.
Administrator? Are you also Miss Lino's?
Met her today. We haven't met her yet.
See? I knew I wasn't the only one. Even the admin doesn't really know who Lino is.
Super
It's never
fans.
too late to
Annoying in
find
every
out.
genre.
I absolutely have to recommend Miss Lino's 2 greatest hits. Fly to Lothian and Go Supersonic, and the one and only Starlight. Oh, you absolutely have to listen to the live versions from last year's 3rd tour.
I love those 2 too. You see, Enman, Miss Lino's music is just that unforgettable.
We have a back cam now too. Yeah, shout out to
Carry on.
FlexiSpot
We're
for
going to go have a
sponsoring.
Look around elsewhere.
They've got some sales coming up. They wanted to promote extra, so we put up an extra camera to showcase
Enman,
all of their
over here.
ergo equipment that I use on the daily. And they hooked me up with a wonderful new desk. Part of the reason why we redid my office.
So
Your
you're a
E7.
fan of Miss Lino too. I never would have guessed, Ed. I thought you didn't care about idols at all.
Oh, one thing I saw that was interesting for my fellow olds that live in the United States. I saw some mention on their website that some of their ergo gear can qualify for FSA and HSA purchases, depending on what your details on that plan are. So if you're someone that works a corporate gig in the US with those types of savings accounts, and you're in the market for something like a walking pad or a bike like I use the desk, might be worth looking into. Can you spend those dollars on it if you have them extra for the year? I just went back to play through some Honkai. I'm here to check out some Endfield. Yeah, I really like Endfield, Boomer Girl. It's an active combat as opposed to turn-based like Honkai, but this one's been on my daily driver since it dropped at the end of January. Orbug, thanks for always being here. 205 watch streaks, no slouch.
I'm usually buried in work, so I can only catch the replays in the middle of the night. I thought I'd never get to see her live before being transferred back to Morospolis. I never expected...
Ed, Brooke, you guys are here too.
Alia. Oh, and Endmin? Don't tell me you also...
The Enman is just here as an invited guest. I only just finished telling them about Miss Lino.
No worries. Once his concert is over, the Enman will be joining our ranks too.
Exactly.
I think they're gonna turn us into a
I
super
also
fan
heard
gamers.
someone record one of her shows.
Hey Dro, thank you
After
for
watching just one
the
stream,
almost 2 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
I won't disturb you any further then. Shall we go take a look elsewhere, Enman?
One of the things I think a lot of these games struggle with a little bit is some of these story quests being a little bit too much walking simulator and not enough actual gameplay elements. I think Archetypes is a little bit better than most, but it definitely falls victim to it at points. You're like 10, 15, sometimes 20 plus minutes of mostly walking around listening to characters chatter. And you can skip the dialogue if you want, but usually I like to soak up the world building.
That whole area was a community effort. Everyone just wants Miss Lino to know how much she's loved.
Haran! Welcome to Hogalandia's newest Shillionaire. Get that trickle-down economy in action. Make sure our next Shillionaire only needs to spend 999,613 shillings.
I hope so.
You can ping me in the general channel on the Discord server to get access to Beverly
To be
Shills.
honest, I was a little worried.
Is there something wrong with them?
They've had some nasty disputes with the UWST over Originium mining in the past. They don't exactly get along. I've heard they aren't above using some pretty shady tactics. to
Corporate
get what they
organization
want.
using shady tactics, I don't
Feels
believe it.
off. Why would a company like that go out of its way to host a charity concert in Valley 4? It turns out the agency Miss Lino is with, Pantalosian Entertainment, is actually one of the group's subsidiaries. Miss Lino mentioned how much she wanted to perform for her fans in the UWST. I suppose the group only put up the money to help make her dream come true, right? Yeah, I know a bit about it through my work. It's hard not to pick up on these things.
Let's speed our walking. I'm doing 3.4 miles per hour
just
with the
overthinking
goal of 8 miles before lunch. Takes about 2.5 hours at this pace.
Acting all gloomy like this.
Have you been playing any of the new Genshin content at all? No, I ended up dropping Genshin completely about 2 months ago after being a daily player. Their daily quests just take way too much time. I hit too many points where I couldn't build up any long-term encounter points, and at that point it takes like 20 to 30 minutes to do your dailies at times to spend your resin. That's just too long. I also think talking about these games falling victim to being a walking simulator too long, the Columbina non-cry storyline had like almost an hour of being a walking simulator at one point. I was just pretty over it. Walking simulator. So this part of this game here is what I refer to as a walk. It's funny when I say that while I'm sitting here on the walking pad, but we're like, you're just like walking around and listening to the characters talk and world build and do stuff like that, as opposed to like actual like puzzles or stuff like that too. Like I said, all of these games do it a little bit here and there to a degree, but Genshin got especially heinous with it in the last arc that I played.
Exactly. This concert is actually helping bridge the gap between the UWST and the group. Like, with the joint job transfers the workers have been so worried about.
I do. And speaking of, I think Arknights actually has some of the best open world exploration in any of these games that I've played. It's one of the only ones where I've completed basically all of the collectibles on the map just because there's so many both good, unique platforming puzzles. I really love that you can't just like Spider-Man up the walls. You have to actually figure out how to like move the environment around or break things and platform. And the little puzzly stuff that they put in has been really good also. I think that's one of its big
It's an
strengths.
emergency. Miss Lino's agency just called. They need me to come help out right away. And then I'll have to... Sure, I I feel more at ease with you around. Let's go.
He said something feels off, and surely that means we're gonna go hit some things. Sounded like
Edmund, over here.
talk to the agency employee. It sounded like they were missing Lino. So I assume our story arc is go find her.
Right, they said they'd cooperate fully. Yes, don't worry. I'll report back the moment I hear anything.
Are you Mr. Caden from Pantalosian Entertainment? We just spoke earlier.
That's me. You're Miss Alia, right? And who might this be?
The Endman is also very concerned about the emergency you mentioned, so please give us the details.
Details?
All right, here's the thing. It's Miss Lino. She's gone missing.
Yeah, we do have a missing
What?
pop star. That was implied.
Lino?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We don't want to go public with this yet, so we haven't even contacted the Security Bureau. Please, keep this between us. The situation here is a bit complicated. We're all so worried. With Miss Lino's popularity, she might have been kidnapped. Our people aren't familiar with this place, so we'll need everyone in the UWST.
All right, actually
to find
kidnapped
Miss Lino.
or got annoyed by being mobbed by people and her staff and walked away. Feels like it's a strong possibility in the second.
If anything happens to the upcoming sponsored events, I mean, Miss Lino, then my year-end bonus is toast.
I'm really worried about these events happening. I mean,
This
Miss
involves
Lino's
Miss
safety.
Lino's
Yeah,
safety.
she almost
The
assuredly
workers
walked
and I
away.
will do our best to assist you.
Big money, big dollar dues on walked away.
Thank you so much. Oh, I've sent over the coordinates for the scene. Just look for our staff members when you get there.
Oh, how could this happen? We've been waiting for so
Well, AT&T
long
were
for
back
this
up.
moment.
My fiber provider actually got bought out by
Whatever it
T-Mobile. Of all places. Oh, are they owned by AT&T? I forget who's merged with who.
Hello.
They're all
I'm
one giant,
Aaron,
messy
the
corporate
liaison.
conglomerate.
I assume Caden has already briefed you?
Please tell us exactly what
Or
happened
T-Mobile
when
merged
she
with
disappeared.
Sprint. Was that the one? Two of those got bought up. I think it was
According
T-Mobile
to
and
witness
Sprint, yeah?
statements from the staff,
AT&T,
Miss Lino's
Verizon,
vehicle
T-Mobile are still
suddenly
separate?
broke down out of nowhere. Miss Lino mentioned she was feeling a bit lightheaded and wanted to stay behind to rest. After that, everyone else stepped out of the vehicle. By the time the repairs were finished, everyone realized Miss Lino had simply vanished. We spent ages scouring the perimeter, but there was still no sign of her.
T-Mobile, Sprint, and also Metro PCS all back. Was Metro PCS the one that owned MetroNet? That was my local carrier that got bought up by T-Mobile. Could have been unrelated. I had MetroNet for probably half a decade before T-Mobile bought them up.
We're operating under the assumption that Miss Lino was abducted, though we lack any concrete evidence to prove it. It's possible we missed some small detail, but we only have so many boots on the ground.
Looks like we're gonna need more hands. Endman, I'm heading out to round up some of the workers I can trust. What about you? Coming with?
Yeah, fiber internet's lovely in general. Even with yesterday's outage, I think our unplanned outages I've had in 5 or 6 years are like only 3 or 4. They've occasionally had like service overnight where they like send the notice they're gonna take it down and it doesn't disrupt anything, but yesterday was really bad. They had some type of physical line get damaged and basically my entire town was out for like 8 hours yesterday.
All right, let's stay in touch.
Comcast isn't a cell phone provider though, right? They're in the... When talking about big three, I think you're totally talking about mobile networks, yeah? Although do they have obligatory fuck Comcast, ain't that the truth? I think one of my I've made it moments as a content creator was I had someone from Comcast reach out just about sponsoring the stream, and I was like, absolutely not. I paid you people money for far too long, for far too terrible a service because you were the only option. Get out of here.
There's a scent lingering in the air, strikingly similar to that bottle of perfume I just found.
Hey, Hedge, 6 almost 4 years. Welcome back. We got a perfume scent.
Traces of some hearts. I should have Fiona look into this.
Edmund, after analyzing the local environmental data, we've confirmed that the scent is indeed a residue from an Originium art. Based on your description, it's highly probable that the caster is the same individual who abducted Miss Lino. Yes, I've synced the relevant data to your terminal. Just activate the scanning function, and you'll be able to track the signature.
Excellent. Time to toggle my Witcher senses.
Edmund, the synchronization is complete. You may now these are the residual traces of Originium arts. Keep following this trail. We'll find
Excellent.
the perpetrator
And they're
behind those
purple. Like Lino is purple, so I will bet this is Lino. Blinking off. Oh, that's very fancy. Can she fly somewhere in her kit and I missed it? This arch shell definitely comes with the implication that she can fly. I guess she's a little floaty at times.
Where the scent is getting stronger. Is the culprit nearby?
Rocket boots. Excellent. Well, that's definitely Lino. All right, we've crossed the halfway mark, gamers. 4.1 miles. We're on our way up to 8.
Endman! I knew you'd come looking for Lino.
Is she just referring to herself in the third person?
I managed to escape from those scary meanies who kidnapped me. Then I got lost in this place. Thank goodness you're here. You'll definitely help Lino out this
In-game or
time,
IRL?
won't you?
That's true. We have been walking a while in-game. No, 4.1 in real life.
Of course we do. When we first met, Lino was only this tall. You used to pat my head all the time back then, remember?
We do not.
Huh? Don't
You'll have to
tell me.
forgive us, Lino. We're an anime protagonist. We have amnesia.
Endman, how could you be so cold? To actually pretend you don't even recognize Lino? It's just too much. Even if you're just joking, I won't forgive you so easily.
We're an anime protagonist.
Amnesia? For real? You're not just playing a prank?
Ooh.
Fine.
I didn't almost slip off the back. You almost slipped off the back, gamers.
You're the only one who's never lied to Lino. So, just this once. obviously.
Have our pop star intermission. Rocket boots.
Up we go!
I feel like I need that as a traversal feature with the character chat. Where's my rocket boots button when we're walking around?
You should have lost them by now, right?
She definitely was not kidnapped. I need to be a woman. Listen, Jen, always get you a woman that can throw you over her shoulder, okay?
Sorry. I was in a rush. That's why... Anyway, where are we, Endman? Are we safe now? That's a relief. I can finally...
Miss Lino? You really are Miss Lino! Please,
Barely.
with you? Is she gonna say no?
No, you're clear.
I hope she says yes. Even if a photo's too much, just a couple more words would be enough.
That's off, like right here.
Oh no.
What are you trying to get to, a game?
I'm so nervous.
Twinkle.
She's trying to sneak into the office without being seen.
Before we take the photo, could you tell me your name?
What? My name? A photo? Yes, of course! My name is Grace, and...
She's measuring something. Oh, we're putting shelves up behind me. She's measuring
I really...
for
really
shelves.
love your songs.
Not without falling on my face.
Listening to so many of them on loop. No, I mean, all of them. I've been listening to all of them.
Do you want me to turn around, chat? I'm not that talented. I can look to the side for chat. I can play a video game.
Just take your time.
I can't
and
turn
tell
around
me.
while walking.
Okay. I really love your performances too. You're literally dazzling every single time you're on stage.
I'm so touched. Knowing I have a fan as wonderful as you, Grace, makes Lino the luckiest girl in the world.
Wow, don't draw attention to it, Red Coil.
Miss Lino.
Endman!
What are we drawing attention to?
Nothing at
Just
all.
snap a photo of us. Use this camera right here. I knew I could count on you, Endman. You'd better make sure you capture me at my absolute cutest.
The chat, she didn't even notice. Nailed it. So the office, I mentioned the office is mostly put back together. I can show you. I can show you a little camera reception here. The wall behind me is mostly blanked. The wall behind me is mostly blank at this point. And we have this shelf of board games on the wall that we've had for forever, but believe it or not, the pile of board games has outgrown just that shelf, so she was measuring to put up another row of shelves along the back wall to stockpile some more of.
What did Mommy not notice?
I don't know. What did she not notice? I don't know. We'll never know. The void is gone, or the edge of the void. Speaking of being in a void, I need to run to the restroom, and there's a Twitch ad coming up anyway. So we'll see you in 120 seconds, gamer. I think we're going to do another 45 minutes or so of Endfield, then we'll kick on over to Snapple app, and appreciate the early crew that's here for some Arknights. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. BRB 1 minute. Get to see him dismount. Yep. We can put it back up big for the open. It's so easy. Challenge. It's a little remote. You click the button. Oh, that was the wrong button. Click that button. Helps if I'm looking at which button I'm pressing. And then it picks right back up. Oh, look at that. It's a little weird when I gesture at myself. Is it strange? It's a little strange. The wheat thin box is a lot more noticeable in the large scene. Yeah, Arcnites. DCB, thanks for dropping by again. Good morning. Big Jeff Harriet, yep.
Wow, this looks amazing. Let's see, where should I sign? Right here. Perfect. Now it's all yours.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Lino. Thank you.
We've got a perfect purple pink pen.
Glad you liked it. It's our little secret, okay? Promise you won't tell anyone I'm hanging out here, Grace.
Yes, my lips are sealed.
All right, Arcnites, we're approaching 20 minutes of walking simulator now.
It feels pretty good to make a cute fan's day every once in a while. All right, time to keep...
To be honest.
Agency people? I was just...
Scared your lie wouldn't hold up.
I guess nothing gets past you, Endman. It's all because of those big meanies. Actually, I was never kidnapped. It was all a desperate escape from Brady Mining. They're the real villains pulling the strings behind everything.
Always the corporations, chat. They're the worst. Point me in the direction of a corporation to beat up, Lino.
Yeah, they've had the agency in a chokehold for ages, working me to the bone every single day. And they're totally weaponizing Lino's fans just to scalp those concert tickets for crazy prices. I can't live like this anymore. I'm done being their little puppet on a string, just doing whatever they demand. That's why I had to get out.
Alright, let's get out of a contract, huh?
Don't you worry. I've had a master plan in the works for ages. I'm going to do it right here. A solo concert for anyone who just wants to vibe with the music.
Her gloves are a really interesting design. They have fingers on just the middle two and not the pinky and the pointer finger. The hair accessories are teleporting me to the early 2000s. Listen, what's old is new, okay?
Exactly. If I want to break
Also, if you're not familiar with Arknights, the horns are not accessories.
enjoy my performance,
They're part of her person.
DIY solo show is the only way to go. If a big shot like the Endman gets behind me, this indie breakout is a guaranteed success. I've been waiting forever for a lucky break like this. A big-hearted person like the Endman wouldn't mind me keeping a tiny bit of necessary secrecy, right?
But they're also canner people. This game does not discriminate. Your main character, the administrator, is basically the only one without horns or ears or some type of animal features. The gloves could be designed for instrument playing.
You'll help me out, right, Endman?
I'll just tag along and see what she's up to.
Like building the knowledge base. And I have a personal assistant. Oh, Lino lied to us. We don't know her. But exactly do we have in mind?
Let me think where to even start. Honestly, I haven't really thought that far ahead. Most of this just popped into my head a second ago, but there's one problem I still haven't solved. The performance venue. I want everyone in Valley 4 to have a chance to see this show. So I don't want to just park it in some boring, fixed venue like those stuffy corporate gigs. But Valley 4 is just so huge. It's not like I can just teleport from one side to the other the second I finish a set.
A stage in the sky.
Wait, in the sky? How would that even... Wait. The sky? A flying performance? That might actually work! So, if we're actually doing this, we're gonna need a prime spot to take off from. Where would be just right? Let me think. Oh, Endman, I got it. Come on, follow me.
Oh, look at that. We've got an honest pop star and a shady corporation chip.
Thank goodness their proposal listed
Corporations, plural? I guess one's probably a subsidiary.
I cut it all locked in just by looking once.
Animal or mythological creature. The only recent Arcanites I can think of where you sometimes don't see any traits are the Aegir ocean life beast people. Okay. Clear the site with explosives. Okay.
Lino's perfect
Always keep. We always keep a bomb packed for a reason, shit. That's not what I wanted.
This place is absolutely perfect. Even the breeze feels so fresh. Taking off from here is gonna be amazing.
We'll take a look at Red Wolf data when we kick over to Snap to start for sure, ICO, but I'm skeptical that Victoria Hand is playable as a 2-2.
Check out my custom-made flight rig. It's my secret weapon for pulling off those stunts on stage, and it lets me soar just like this.
You think our battery life is like in the rocket boots? You think they have some type of fuel?
No wonder this was top of the list. The second I hit the air, a whole new routine just clicked into place. Though the altitude on takeoff felt a little low. The other spots probably won't even compare to this one. Maybe I could get someone to build me a platform, though time might be tight. What am I gonna do? This is all messed up.
Thankfully, we have an outer space building tool.
The takeoff is the opening act. It's like the most important part. I want everyone to see Lino at her absolute brightest. There's no way I'm
Her
gonna
constantly
let
referring to
her
herself in the
this
third person is a
easily.
little tilting. Takes me back to annoying children during undergrad.
You know, that could give Lino's co-star a little extra kick. The Endman's friends? They must be super impressive too! Let's go, let's go!
I will say, I'm impressed they've resisted doing typical anime Gunnar cutscene shots as she's been talking through all this dialogue. A lot of the focus has been her sparkling eyes. Oh, Andre. Chad, if Andre's not a playable character in this game eventually, I'll be very sad. You know, we need to be able to put our Hootie Boy into combat.
Looks like it's time to pay Andre another visit. I hope he's ready.
Just dropped my daughter off the first day of 3rd grade. Nice! The years do stack up. My middle guy starts junior high this year. The youngest is in 1st grade. Mine don't start till next week, though. What, when did yours get out, Slate Punch? That they're back in already?
If they add the new track to the
Were
upcoming
yours
show,
out before Memorial Day?
I gotta think about the choreography.
First week of June. Well, it's about the same time as mine.
So this favor you mentioned. Oh!
Hello there. So you're the legendary super genius friend the Endman was talking about?
What's up, minimum, Dave? That's not a term I'm familiar with from my kid's school.
Who is? Wait, hang on. Isn't she that girl from the posters? The one on all the... That's the one. Lino. Wait, aren't you supposed to be prepping for that big charity concert? What are you doing way out here?
We have a crisis, Hootie Boy.
Long story short,
We've been walking in the game for 35 minutes and in real life for an hour and 35 minutes.
dream come true.
Is this whole thing is starting to feel like it's just gonna be walking sim.
But you see, to pull it off, I'm gonna need a booster that can send Lino
Hi! Thanks for the over 5 years of support. Glad to hear other people in the community making healthy choices.
Even greater heights. Now you're speaking.
That's, I wonder how many people in the community already have a walking pad and just weren't using it. They're soft launching a 4-day school week. Gosh, that's both so good and bad.
Prototype for low altitude propulsion has been
I think-
gathering dust for 6 months, but now it'll get its
I
moment
think
to shine.
a 4-day school week is probably reasonable and good for the kids, but there's a lot of, especially, you know, middle and especially lower income parents are like, they need to work 5 days a week. And school is one of the ways, their kids being at school is one of the ways that allows them to do that. So one of those things where, like, if everything in our society was set up to be done right for the right reasons, like, that sounds like a great change. But, like, in the crushing reality of the current capitalist system we live under, that's going to hurt people who are at the bottom.
Of course, but to reach the altitude you're asking for, the booster is going to put a serious strain on the user. The safety risks are nothing to sneeze at. How about considering lowering the power just a bit? Though the height...
Does anyone know if the standing desk functions on a carpeted floor? Yeah, absolutely. My entire basement's carpeted, Koi. Like, every room I have desks that are carpeted at this point? Yeah. Absolutely A-okay on carpet. I don't know if you can see my floor down here in the camera on the right side of the screen. The walking pad says it shouldn't be used on carpet, though. Huh, really? Does it say that on the site? I don't know. I've literally always used this one on carpet. Chrissy's office is carpeted. It says risk of overheating on carpet, huh? Maybe I'll have to get a plastic pad to put under it. That's good to know. Imagine reading safety warnings. Oof.
Not a chance! It just wouldn't mean anything that way. To pull off the most unforgettable, sparkling performance, taking a tiny bit of risk once in a while is totally worth it.
Speaking of,
All right.
is Andre smoking?
I love
Something
that
behind him is
spirit.
smoking.
Since you put it that way, I'll stick to the original... Oh.
The origin of public schools is to free parents up to work in factory and train the next generation of factory workers. Yep.
Perfect performance, Tolino. Endman, you definitely get it, right?
What's going on, Rhymesmith?
So, Endman, aren't you just a little bit moved by how brave Lino's being? Wait, seriously?
I feel like when they give me, they always do like an end of patch review. I feel like I'm gonna have to rank this story quest lower. It's almost fitting that I said these games tend to have a little bit too much walking simulator on occasion for their quests, and this one's been just solid walking simulator for 40 minutes now. It's not quite gonna match up to the 2 or 3 hour one Genshin had that finally put me off of it, but this one's definitely been. We are walking simulator in every single way this morning.
All done. Whew. Once I'm through with the final tweaks,
Figuratively, and literally. Non-cry was really bad.
Wow! Thank you so much! I knew I could count on you, being a friend of the Endman.
This one and Gilberta had a lot less gameplay than the other character quests. Yeah. Gilberta's had a little bit at the end, but yeah, you're right. I think Camille's was pretty good.
It feels like I'm one step closer to that perfect, special stage in my heart. It's wonderful. Endman, could Lino also see the message? Unexpected equipment malfunction? They'd actually use such a flimsy excuse for a delay just to avoid canceling? So they even emphasize that I'm in peak condition to keep the fans anticipating? And they added more ticket channels on top of that? But what? They even plan to sell limited signed merch? I haven't signed a single thing! Aren't they afraid the fans will find out and report them? This is just... This is just the usual trick from the agency's higher-ups. They know how much I care about the fans who came for me. I've compromised so many times in the past, just to keep everyone happy. Still refusing to give up? Do they really think this young lady is that easy to handle? This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson.
They weren't kidding when they said the quest was long, though, too. They said it was going to take a while. I figured we locked in for 20 minutes. It's been 40 so far.
Anyway, I don't want to be their puppet anymore. I have to stop them from deceiving my fans any longer.
What's the plan?
Well, of course. I'll keep working hard to prepare for my own solo performance. Once I officially announce the show, no one will fall for their tricks anymore. Oh, right! I just thought of the perfect spot for the landing site. Endman, come, let's check it out.
All the Lino swag and the cutscenes is a nice touch.
Even though I've had to make compromises, I still put a lot of thought into the quality of the performance.
Oh, we're controlling Lino now.
Always love to hide their true intentions.
Gonna have some gameplay.
But once you figure out the key, y'all become surprisingly easy to talk
As that's
to.
the sample Lino's combat moment.
Get approved right away. No one even asked. What happened? What's going on here?
Help arrived? Never mind us. Watch out for those Angeloi.
Huh? Angeloi?
Usually in all of these quests, you get to sample the character's combat, so I assume that's what this moment is here for her.
Wait, Endman, what about me?
Ah, yes. Please, Popstar, fight alongside us. She's a bard. She can sing.
Oh, whatever. It's time you all witness the power of the invincible, dazzling, all-rounder idol!
You know, starts to fight with everything. So in the mission battle, the beats of Lino's song, and the battle also fight vulnerability sacks and enemies. Cool. Shimino chess.
Endfield has your back.
Here's on me! Let's fill the world with shine!
Your end awaits.
Time to fight.
Show's over.
Take this! Time to spark joy in every heart!
What's this? Take him out. Your end awaits.
Can these team not trigger? Well, that's a mistake they made in the Gilberta team up too. I don't think, unless I'm missing a button press here. I don't think I am. It doesn't look like we can trigger either of these characters' combo skills in this fight. There's something they've been good about avoiding in some of their recent ones. Oh, there, that one finally triggered.
It's finally over. So, what do you think, Endman? Was my little performance just now pretty spectacular?
All right, 6 miles. Give her 2 to go.
Is an invincible and an all-rounder idol, after all. Handling unexpected situations like this is just another part of Lino's charm.
Please pull for me. Please pull for me. I feel like I've been a little whelmed by her character in general. Like this story quest aside being a little bit too much walking. Like her inside of the combat stuff has only felt okay. She's probably the best healer unit in the game, but a lot of the content that they do doesn't need a healer.
Thank you both for saving everyone.
So she can provide a little bit of comfort if you're like missing your dodges more frequently and like your what's it called? Can't keep up with it, the healing items that you get to equip, but I feel like I've liked her less than some of the other releases. Felt a little bit less impactful.
I wanted to take one last look before leaving. That place over there is where we used to work.
Yeah, but we're moving to Alloy Carrot. We'll sign the formal transfer agreement the day after tomorrow, and then we're off.
The transfer agreement? Is it with Brady Mining Group?
Uh-huh. They're offering really good benefits. I heard Miss Lino's performance got postponed. So, I guess we won't get to see it.
Who'd have thought we'd get the chance to meet you in person? Can't say we have too many regrets now.
Maybe don't decide just yet, or maybe...
We're already behind everyone else quite a bit. Miss Lino, best of luck with your performance in advance. Even if we can't be there, we'll still be cheering you on.
She provides a pretty large boost to attack damage between her skill and signature weapon, something like 40% increased attack. Is it that much? That can be hard to feel on vibes. I'll have to run back some of the combat content with and without her, but one of the things to consider, like, if you're not getting benefit from her healing, like, is that 40% attack actually better than having a proper sub DPS in the slot? Because, like, one of the combat challenges we were doing in terms of time clearing, like, I was struggling to do it with the arcane team with Lino in the slot with her bonuses, and then I switched back out to Wolfguard as a sub DPS, and we cleared right through it.
What?
That's right. Lino is so lucky to meet everyone here. Here's a little gift Lino would like to give you all.
Oh, is this?
Yeah, I'd seen some of the stats on social media about the Feng Yi team, but honestly, I find Feng Yi to be probably the most boring of the DPSs this game has released. The fact that, like, 90+% of Feng Yi's damage is locked behind her ultimate, and there's so many of the combat game modes where you don't start with ultimate charge that it's hard to build up to her. You kind of just flop around and do a lot of nothing for a lot of the engagements. I find the characters like Arcane and Rossi feel a lot more engaging as far as primary DPSs go than Feng Yi to me.
Nah, let's not.
There's a lot more to be doing. It's not just about the finale after you build up.
Better stay out of the crowd.
The way you brought that up out of nowhere, you almost gave me a heart attack. Of course! Thinking on your feet is a must for a perfect idol, and Lino has to do it even better than anyone else. I almost went off track! Time to check out the landing site. Wouldn't want anything else to go wrong after all.
I subbed her for Arclight on the Feng Yi team. Yeah, I'll admit to not having a lot of experience with the Feng Yi team. I saw a lot of people subbing the fourth character, keeping Feng Yi, Perlica, Arclight, and then Lino as the fourth. Was a lot of the things I'd seen.
This is absolutely the perfect landing spot I had in mind. Great.
Silence!
Now I'm sure we can make it in time.
Thanks for always being here. Good morning.
Yeah, I know all about that transfer agreement they mentioned. There are actually some hidden clauses in it. The problems won't surface until they start working at the new location.
Average corporation, bitch!
We could think it over a bit more.
Thank you for
At least not rush into
the over
making
2
a
years of
choice,
support. Appreciate
you
the
know?
25 months.
Kinda like a friend of mine. That's all in the past now. Anyway, even if they still decide to leave in the end, I want to give them a performance that shines brighter than ever. And leave everyone with a memory beautiful enough to cherish. But you know, if I can make them change their minds, or better yet, make the company lose enough to halt that transfer plan. It's time for a massive promotion of my solo concert, of course. I just posted a teaser on my personal site. Huh? Why is it being restricted?
Oh, the corpo owns her personal site, don't they? Almost assuredly.
Let me think. What we need is a way for more people to hear my voice all at once, without it being easily blocked. Hensman! I just thought of something. Is there a broadcast station or something like that nearby? Let's go promote there! The agency happens to be selling my merch on site, so there'll definitely be a lot of fans around. Based on how the company usually operates, they definitely send those bodyguards to track me back if I'm spotted. But with the Endman here, even a few dozen more bodyguards won't be able to catch me.
Excellent.
Besides, the most amazing performances always come with a challenge. No one knows that better than I do. Oh, just in case though, let's make a little more preparation before we head out.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. All of Feng Yi's damage being locked behind her ultimate Makes it feel a lot less engaging. The build up to her ultimate gameplay tends to feel really dry. And it's really mediocre. It's like okay-ish on like the big tanky bosses, but it's like extra medium when you're just like fighting random mobs out in the wild that don't take a super long time to clear through. Arcane and Rossi have definitely been my two favorite DPSs in the game so far. I've liked Camille a lot as a support slash sub DPS as well.
Someone might have spotted Miss Lino.
Miss Lino? If we actually run into her, what should we...
We take her straight to Mr. Winston. Didn't I drill that into you during the emergency training?
Sorry, sir. I thought our priority
We're about
was
to beat up this nervous security guard, aren't we? Feeling that way?
Her safety is important, yes. But what matters more is his concert. He made it clear. Spare no effort. We have to bring her back before the deadline at all costs. Understood?
Yes, sir!
I expected a crowd, but this is way more people than I imagined. Lino's not the kind of girl who gives up easily. With this many people, it's the perfect chance to boost our promotion. Oh, right. Edmund, the broadcast station you mentioned...
Come through.
All right, let's go then. We have to get the promotion done before they find me. See those guards over there, Endman? Just help Lino distract them, or find a way around them. Then, just guide Lino through from a safe spot. Easy enough, right?
I got this. Alright. Are we cutscening or are we gameplaying?
Stop right there! Who?
We appear to be cutscening.
Huh? Drop the ball? What are you talking about? What? You saw her?
Excellent. You didn't? How careless can you be? Open world anime game special, 2 dialogue options that both lead to the same place. Hi, buds. Listen, I'd actually rather this be a cutscene than an awkward stealth mission.
There's a whole crowd. I absolutely cannot get caught. How should we distract those two?
Oh, can we hit the car? Give it a shot. And back in my regular office. Wilco, good morning. Actually, the sake of irony, I stayed up late Tuesday night putting my office together, and then yesterday my internet was down all day. ISP had a major problem. My entire town was down. Went out at like 5 after 7 my time.
Safe over here now.
And that wasn't back up till almost 4 o'clock.
Still too exposed. Let's find somewhere safer. guards around here too. If they see us, it's game over. Hensman, mind scouting ahead for a safe spot? I'll wait for your signal. You reckon that big guy will come this way?
Can I just call her this way?
No way he can see us. Hensman, doesn't this feel like hide and seek?
We lost power Tuesday for like 30 hours. Do I pay for Vincent? I do not. We just have fiber internet. When we had Comcraftic internet, we had to pay for a business line for extra services.
Once we sign this transfer agreement, we can finally work in Alloy Carrot. No more worrying about new uniforms or new equipment. I might even get a decent night's sleep for once.
But Aiden, can't we just wait a little longer? I've heard things about some pretty shady rumors.
Wait if you want, but I'm not missing this. This is our shot at a better
Yeah, in
life.
general, there's just not enough downtime silence to be worth paying an increased business associated fee.
Yeah, Aiden's got a point. Sorry, Cole.
It's pretty rare that we have a disruption like we did yesterday.
This budget has gone way over, and profits haven't budged. This is on you. All those rented equipment upgrades were your idea.
Just a moderately successful idol, and you dare to try negotiate with us? Don't overestimate your importance. You really think you're irreplaceable?
Miss Lino, don't waste your time on those fans. You still have 10 scheduled appearances, 2 program invites, and 4 ad endorsement events lined up next.
The truth is, life doesn't always get better. We just keep convincing ourselves that there's no other choice anyway.
Wow, what a 2026 mood, Lito. Way to be a downer.
It's nothing. Just some old memories that slipped back in. I didn't even know you back then. So, there's no need to dwell on it. Even Lino herself stopped caring about it a long
And you become the product and not a person. Yep. Mood.
Yes, this spot should be safe. Thanks for your help, Endman. Huh? I'm not sad. Just realizing that some things stay the same no matter where you go. To live just a little bit better, everyone's heart ends up tarnished with a layer of gray. I don't like it. And I don't want to stand by and let things just keep going this way.
Oh, looks like adverts are about to roll, chat. Tap one more button before we go to the broadcast station. I think we're almost done with this quest line, and once we wrap it up, we'll kick it over to Snappin' for the afternoon. I appreciate the early crew here for some Arknights. Don't go anywhere. It's not currently in a Twitch ad. We can take a walking break here together. Shout out to FlexiSpot for our brand new E7 desk. My wonderful walking pad here we've been using for the last little bit. You're up to almost 7 miles, 1 mile off of my 8-mile goal for the day. Run. This is a walking pad, so it does cap out at 4 miles per hour. I do have to do it a consistent 3.4. That takes about 2.5 hours to get to my 8-mile goal. Slow and steady. The 3.4 has been I don't really risk falling off. I can comfortably play whatever game we are and read and talk and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty quick pace. I mean, it's 8 miles in 2.5 hours. You walk 8 miles because of Eminem. Nah, it's just about... Usually takes me about that long to get to about 8 miles when I'm about ready to break for lunch. Is what it usually works out to. It happenstance, we go live like 9:30. It takes about 2.5 hours to walk it, so that usually gets me to like 11:30 to noon when I usually like to eat. Just like good solid number goal. While also being about the timing I want it to be. Nah, he lied. It's Sir Slim. But what if we win? Wouldn't it be weird? Alright. To the broadcast station, gamers. I thought we were so close. I've been lied to.
That's why I want to be a star. The brightest one in the entire sky. To shine a light on all kinds of hearts and let them show their truest colors. And that's what it really means to shine.
He's gonna walk off Bob's spaghetti. This pan has a calorie estimator on it. Usually it says about 500 calories.
Wait, Miss
When I've
Lena?
walked the 8 miles, so that's really not that much pasta.
Are you... Oh, I see. You're filming a reality show, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Right. It's a very special show. And you'll help us keep it a secret, won't you? Now, tell me, how many big dudes in sunglasses are over there?
Exercise burns way less calories than you feel it done. Yep.
Let me think. One,
Oh,
two,
good. We have a child to spy for us.
There are 4 of them. Are the
It's
crew
very
members
difficult to
supposed be that
lose weight
scary?
while exercising, because despite burning calories, it's very easy to overeat from feeling hungry after exercising.
Guess we'll have to wait a bit.
Not right now. I'll finish today, but in the future, yeah. Hello, girly. Thank you. Oh, yeah, set up later.
Could you tell me your name, sweetheart?
You play? My name is
We're playing
Isaac.
Arctics.
All right, Isaac, stay right here for a little while, okay?
Love you, girly.
Just in case the crew tries to catch us.
What? Why are they gonna catch Miss Lino?
Oh, it's nothing. Just part of the show's game. Don't worry about it.
That's why the true key to losing weight is eating less, not exercising more. Yep. Calories in, calories out. Very easy math equation to lose weight. Oni Kratz, thanks for the almost 3 years. Welcome back. That's part of the reason why I haven't gotten past my 180-pound plateau. Is I really started lifting and doing more regular exercise when
Can't let Isaac's gesture be
I hit
forgotten.
about that weight.
Endman, let's go before they see us.
So I've reconfigured a little bit and built some muscle mass, but my total weight is still right there.
So scary. But no. Isaac will protect Miss Lino.
Huh? Miss Lino? Kid, you've seen her?
No, I mean, I didn't.
Oh no. Our trained spy is cracking under the pressure, Chip.
I knew it. Luke, you and Jim head to the other side. Marquez and I will check where this kid came from.
We're gonna have to beat up some security guards, aren't we?
Focus on closing the perimeter first. Under no circumstances are we to use force on the target.
Oh, look, our spy played it perfect. They didn't come after us.
I'm glad they didn't give Isaac a hard time. If we get the chance, I'd love to tell him in person that he helped us out big time. Our little brave hero. That must be the broadcast station over there, right? Let's go! Time to grab our Star of Victory.
He's over there!
Lino will be holding a totally unprecedented, brand new solo concert right here in Valley 4. This time, Lina will bring the brightest light in the world to everyone who loves her, to shine on every wandering heart. You absolutely have to come, or Lina will be really, really sad. But I'm sure that won't happen, because just like how Lino loves each and every one of you, I know you all love Lino too, right?
Hey, Babu! Thanks for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Weaponizing the parasocial relationship, she absolutely is. Yeah, 180 is like on the higher end of healthy for someone at my weight. And like I do it all right about exercise, but like I definitely have punch left to give. That could be reconfigured. Yeah, big ups on that. Those people who tell you should eat better and exercise more, the whole exercise making endorphins that help your brain feel better, like especially if you're someone that struggles with things like feeling down pretty consistently. There's a good chance that looping some exercise into your regular life, if you don't currently, can, it won't do away with everything, but your brain chemicals tend to be happier if you're moving a little bit more consistently. There's a lot of science around that.
That's the end of Lino's invitation. Be sure to keep an eye on Lino's official page from now on. Let's meet again on stage, everyone.
All right, she gonna throw us over her shoulder and rocket boots out of here again?
Hensman, hold Lino's hand tight this time too, okay?
That is absolutely the plan. What if I eat my feelings instead? Also an option.
Did we shake them all off?
Yes, you could use those psychological hooks for good. All about that routine. Like I said, I do my cardio in the morning until I eat lunch, which is why I picked 8 miles. It fills that time that I like to fill, and I just expect to do it every day.
Huh?
7.5 miles, Chip.
And
You didn't know me before all this, did you?
you really are something, Endman. This is the first time I've ever felt like I just can't keep something hidden. That's right. I've never been some puppet the higher-ups could control. I just hate how they use my concerts to promote the company, just so they can poach talent from the UWST. It's happened so many times before. They expect me to play along every single time. I never wanted any part of those scams. Of course, if anyone wanted to work in the cities where I perform because they were genuinely inspired by me, I'd welcome that wholeheartedly. Anyway, I just want to use this chance to turn the tables on them once. Host a solo concert I've always wanted, be the most successful, and make it easier to go independent later. Endman, would you think Lino was being a little too much?
A little bit too much walking simulator, Lino.
Truthfully,
I'm committed though.
I wanted to teach those
We're an hour 10 in.
time now. I was just waiting for the right
Assuredly, we must be
opportunity.
close to done.
Yeah, you're the administrator. A hero admired by many, and the exact kind of person those higher-ups are wary of. With your help, even if it's just in name alone, standing by my side, their dirty tricks will have a much harder time succeeding. Right?
You know, it's funny that I haven't read that narcissist comment on the wall of shame in a long time, and it's extra amusing in there that that person is complaining about me not playing games when I don't have fun with them, and calling me selfish for that. That's so amusing. Just big. They're the main character, and the monkey on the screen should always be doing what they want them to do. Which, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've worked to make sure we incorporate variety stuff like Archetypes and NTE and Shadowverse and others. Just to, like, work to temper that expectation that we're just only one thing all the time.
That's why I dug into every bit of information about you I could find. Even had a friend of Seshka help investigate. I learned so much about you. Also that if the chance ever came to meet you, no matter what it took.
Yeah, that's the big upside to the walking pad versus a treadmill. You're not gonna run on it, but it's way less bulky to keep around. Like this thing, my desk is, I've got their bigger desks, like 71 inches across, I think, and the pad just like tucks up in between the legs.
Even though the stories made you out to be so extraordinary, being around you feels much more like being with an ordinary person. You step in to help when you see someone in trouble, and you listen when people talk. Even after losing your memory and seeing I wasn't honest, and after all my attempts to get help, you still stand by me. You really are a strange one.
I'm not sure if I should be proud of this streak, but I'm
Because
sure
you're
it will
such a
continue.
strange
Thanks
one
always being here, Gnome.
That I just can't seem to open up. Otherwise, how could someone as perfect and adorable as Lino get read so easily?
But about all the shady things the company's done, that wasn't a lie, was it?
Of course the corporation being evil was the truth.
I was really just curious to see what you were planning to do.
You were definitely mocking me behind my back.
Seeing how you truly cared about people you'd never even met, whether it was Grace, Isaac, or those UWST workers thinking about leaving. That's why.
I'm curious if we actually have a show that she's putting on here as the final capstone for this. Usually there's some type of animated movie
You can't help but
at the
wonder
end
about
of these Meet the Character
do
quests. I
something
assume
for
hers is going to be the concert.
I understand that feeling all too well. Plus, you're just helping everyone in your own way.
But still, you're pretty terrible too. As an apology? You absolutely have to pay full attention to Lino's performance.
Oh, good.
I promise you won't be disappointed. After all,
Is our Hootie boy ready, Chip?
Edmund, something urgent. I just moved the booster to the launch site you mentioned, and now a group of landbreakers has shown up, heading right toward it.
Oh, good. We have one more coming.
they couldn't be after the booster, could they? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's go check it out first.
I will say I appreciate that they're not making us walk to places. The quick cuts whenever we jump a big location is nice.
There's still a lot of crew members in that area, right? We can't let those LBs run wild.
I'll get off my stage. Yeah, I must have been pressing their button slightly wrong earlier. That just triggered both the combo skills. Maybe I didn't have Lino's skill up before I pressed it earlier. That's a good way. Shout out to Pokemon Sword and Shield for having a rock band moment with no vocals. That's funny. Hey, Boom. Good to have you back around again.
Yay!
Hope your gaming time has been good. Thanks for over 3.5 years of support.
I'm not used to. I can still shine. No need. I've been in way worse situations before. This time... I mean, it was a teeny bit tough. Thanks to the Endsman... Really?
Combat techniques I wouldn't have thought of. She is our bard.
The Endsman is still way more... Oh, maybe we should stay here and keep watch? That way, if anything unexpected happens, we can handle it right away.
We still have more to do before the concert?
Put the finishing touches on the performance too.
I've been 8 miles on the pad. I think
Send
we'll...
an anonymous letter to Brady Minor Group for me. And make sure to include the investigative materials I sent you.
I think we'll walk till we're done with Arctites, I think. The new Game Freak game has been good and has vocals, but no English ones. Weird. But I appreciate that all these kinds of games like Arctites tend to do 3 or 4 different options for vocal dialogue.
It's not all that hard once you get the hang of it. All set.
The performance time.
Why do you only praise others? Say something nice about Lino too.
She's jealous of our relationship with the Hootie Boy. I would be too. We love the Hootie Boy.
You're really something, Endman. I knew you'd say that. Watch.
Leaving behind all the chains they made, standing where truth is shining unafraid, hearing my name among all the voices again, and this is the moment where it all begins. Is it truth or all a lie? Can you see through my disguise? Will you stay in spotlights wither and fade? Or will you slip away into the shade?
So, how does it feel to get a sneak peek up close? That's a privilege reserved just for the Endman.
Well, that was just our sample show.
I promise, the real show will be way beyond this. When the time comes, Endman, I won't let your eyes leave me for...
Don't think she's singing live. Her lips are rude. That is true. That was less rock bandy than I was expecting, but I suppose she's a solo vocalist, so that makes sense. Papa! Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Oh, there's some more instrumental like I was expecting.
Before we jet and hit the ground running, before we let that engine roar, I already feel both our heartbeats pumping. And got a choice of who I'm becoming. I gotta voice my vision where we're light as the breeze, and we're freer than free. Come on now, follow my lead. There's no limit how far we can soar, so ride along our story unfolds. And this is how it begins. A single anthem I sing. We're gonna be there side by side and touch every cloud as we fly. No need for making a wish, 'cause you and I will shoot across and way above the diamond skies. Yes, anyone can see that we're the brightest stars. It's you.
It's definitely a non-English song translated. Honestly, I appreciate that they translated even the song to English lyrics too. Genshin never did that. Like, Genshin has full English voice acting, but their bits where they had a few songs and festivals and stuff, they were still in.
We just received a
I think it's Chinese usually.
They expressed their gratitude for the valuable reminder. They mentioned they'll address the issues within their subsidiary, Pantalosian Entertainment, and asked the sender to rest assured. Huh. So the materials you sent were evidence of the agency's violations? No wonder they backed off so fast.
All right, last little wrap up here.
Who knew that Idol's concert would be that amazing? I've never seen anything like it before. The whole crowd was glued to it last night.
That's Lino, Talos 2's rising star, the morning star of La Pantoma. Oh, we're so lucky this concert happened.
Isaac, Mum and Dad don't have to move anymore, and you don't have to give away any of Miss Lino's collectibles.
Actually, awesome! I want to see more of Miss Lino's shows from now on.
Hey, level 12 human, thanks for being a level 33 Hoglandian. Appreciate the almost 3 years of support. Welcome back.
Don't worry, I'm sure we will. Mum and Dad will take you to see her next time.
Penguin, fancy meeting you here again. You saw yesterday's special performance too, right? Wasn't it incredible? That new song was absolutely amazing. Speaking of which, oh, I really wish I could thank Miss Lino. After last night's performance, an anonymous donor contributed a substantial amount of funding for Valley 4's development. Whoever that kind soul is, they must have been moved by Miss Lino's performance and felt a connection to Valley 4. How generous of them. With this donation, both supplies and facilities will see a significant upgrade. Now the workers can live a little better, stay and work with peace of mind, without feeling pressured to leave for other cities.
Almost assuredly, Lino. Oh, Bias, thank you for the 6 years of support. Good morning, good morning.
If you ever have the chance to meet Miss Lino, could you pass along our gratitude to her?
We could probably do that.
Lino left a note saying she would wait for me around here. Let's take a look.
Alrighty, Cordelia. My ace sound engineer. Don't cry. We'll still see each other. I'm just ending the contract, not leaving La Fantoma for good.
But I'm just really upset. Even though I vouched for you, the bosses just wouldn't budge. They kept saying, it's what the higher-ups want. I even managed to negotiate that witching hour endorsement for you. If things hadn't gone wrong, the contract would have been signed next month. But then...
Oh, come on. It's Lino you're talking to. Don't worry, Cordy. Opportunities like that will come back to me sooner or later.
Okay. Anyway, I'll always support you, Miss Lino. No matter where you go and perform, I wish you the very best.
Time to get serious.
That's quite the square of a phone she has. Is that all? Just 6 million for the quarter? I guess 6 million goes pretty quick, huh? Woo!
What? How did we end up in the red? Did we actually lose that much? Ensman, were you looking for me? Of course it was. After all that preparation and putting my best into it, it had to be. No need for that. Giving my absolute best to every fan is just part of being the perfect idol. Of course not! Anyway, even though the agency wants to keep things quiet for now and not announce the contract termination, my upcoming tour plans are probably going to be hit pretty hard. Though, the higher-ups didn't even tack on extra penalties for breaking the contract. I had so many backup plans ready too. Did Winston finally grow a conscience? What am I supposed to do now? Well, about that, there was a little hiccup. If the Endsman doesn't help and offer some shelter...
Oh, this is the please collect me at the end of the thing. To the dog.
Well, I'm hoping for the Endsman to back me up. But, you know, to make things look a bit more legit, I figure I should at least go through the motions, like joining Endfield. So, Endman, great idea, right? After all, Endfield doesn't have its own idol brand yet, does it?
Brand ambassador, excellent. We need a pop star for when we colonize whatever the next area is.
Way too calm! Shouldn't you be more surprised? More excited? Just you wait. One day, I'll make you completely surrender to the radiance of perfect little Lino. I swear it on the name of Dio! Oh, nothing. So, does that mean you can take me to Dijon now? I've been super curious about that place.
Will we get another song too? They have a lot of vocals in their music compositions in this game. I feel like a lot of these games just use instrumentals for their backgrounds. Arclight reaches for vocalists quite frequently. It's nice.
Anyway, looking forward to working with you from now on. Endman?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we pulled for her on Monday. Pulled for and built. We did all the combat stuff and things with her before we did her story quest. Obviously getting the new sport character. Excellent. Coolio. All right. We walked almost 9 miles waiting for that one to be done. We exceeded expectations. We are going to take a slightly longer than normal ad break. I'm going to run upstairs and grab my lunch and change my shirt. Because we are done sweating for the morning. And kick on over to snapping. I think we'll play a few games. And then we'll play a few games while I eat. And then after I'm done eating, we'll take a look at Red Fox data stuff, huh? Sure. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, givers. Let me load Snap up so we have some background music while I'm gone. chat. We made the executive decision that I can't avoid all fresh foods forever. So we made kale and butternut squash pasta for dinner last night. So pray for me that that's not the thing making people sick in the U.S. Look how clean and easy it is when we're all done with our pan. Take this. Peel it over to the side. Grab the office chair. Press the button and down we go. It's so easy. Was my setting? Did I have my preset wrong? I pressed the wrong one. I pressed the standing preset, opposite preset. Imagine being able to look at a button while you talk and do things. Woo! Great. Are your side monitors curved ones? They are. Yeah, I've got a flat one in the center and I've got curved. Got curved on the left and the right. Actually, maybe I'll wait a second. My food's hot from coming out of the microwave. I'll wait a second to eat. Let's do. Let's fire up on the Snap channel. We'll kick off with a data dive this morning, I think. Chat from this other one. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. I pasted my YouTube chat in the wrong. Oh, that's super awkward. I just overwrote one of my other custom widgets. Be a problem for future Jeff to fix, I suppose. We'll make do without it today. All right. I am not expecting big things from our friend the wolf. It is. Red wolf, yeah? This bug? To my untapped channel. They have the archetype marked, but not the red wolf itself. Oh, okay, cool. We can filter through here for now. I'll ping them to get them fixed on. Get them fixed on the what's it called? Even Untapped doesn't want to notice it. Can't wait for the next OTA on the 27th because there isn't one today. I mean, the Hawkeye buff today is probably real. We're supposed to be seeing the view from Christie's spy camera, lol. This is actually the view of the camera that my government-assigned agent observed me from. Decided to tap into it since I had a pretty good shot at the desk. Yeah, technically not an OTA leak. They posted it early on purpose. Oh my goodness, chat. That's a devil dinosaur. We are absolutely starting there, huh? There's no way this isn't a small sample size fluke, but... Look at that! The story of this one here is Supergiant's so good she can even carry Mad Thinker, right? Do you think this is like a deck building challenge? Like we put Cosmo, Shadow King, Supergiant, and then the 9 worst cards we could think of in a deck, and it was still playable? Crystal and Starhawk here. This is definitely a Venus deck. Whoa, now I heard Patriot is there. That's fair. That's fair. We'll grab that one. So I'm going to start with not the tech slop. But I think, We'll start with the not tech slot build, and we'll go from there. Waiting for that to scroll down is so annoying. 900 free credits here today. I'm a little sad the only playable Red Wolf variant is the $30 one, because there's only that one and a chibi, but I don't think Red Wolf's going to be playable enough to justify buying a big variant on. Jeff has the power of the sun. You want to see how dim it is in here without the ring light on, chat? It's real dark. A little bit of a difference. The back camera is not too bad, but the front one just like it like disappears without it. We have a couple of colors. I think I like that one the best. This is very yellow. This is very white. I think I like that one. That was a relatively happy medium. I have a boomerang variant, yeah? Yeah, I like that one. Hey, everyone just joining us. We got the second camera set up for part of our Flexi Spot promotion. They've got a sale coming up starting on the 19th. For their 10th anniversary / Labor Day combo. You're in the market for a new desk. I've got their new E7 Pro desk. Code Jeff50 will save an extra $50 on that one, even once the sale is going on. They're the ones that have made all the ergo equipment I've used on stream for a long time. They make my walking pad, my bike chair, my office chair. The desk I had before this one was one of theirs as well. This one has a couple of newer bells and whistles. The previous one I had was 5 or 6 years old at this point, and it still worked fine. They just sent me the latest one that they currently sell. Actually, it's funny, them sending me another desk came at a convenient time. Because Haley's been starting to play Minecraft on the computer with the boys, so they've been fighting over the 2 computers we have set up. And I've actually had an extra computer tower just sitting in my office disconnected, but we didn't have anywhere to set it up, so we're gonna rotate my other desk out to the kiddos. He's the 2-4 chat. It's so powerful. I guess with copying it, the next one will be a 2-8, but still not particularly impressive. I don't really have room to Psylocke here, right? Which is sad. Or sorry, to Quinjet, I mean. So far, Thanos looking and feeling super awkward here. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we started with the data dive and we imported the Super Giant version as well. I would assume the version playing Super Giants is more competitive. I just didn't want to start there. Thanos ain't loading shit this game, although Lamaria didn't help that at all. New sentence for 2026. Fantastic Car has no variants and is banned in Legacy. LOL. We managed to win this somewhat miserable game somehow. The old 5-8 no other text Thanos coming in clutch. It's like playing actual factual 0 ways to clear a hood body. That is, yep. It's a little awkward. Crap! Thanks for the over 5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks, my dude.
What happened?
What happened? Nothing happened. I just like am eating lunch and realized I didn't have paper towels in here. And you are my personal gopher. That's why you exist.
Oh, you know.
That's why you have kids. Listen, chat, if you don't have children or haven't watched children grow up, your children measure their age not by years, but by how far they can complete fetch quests from. They start when they're really little, and you like point at something across the room, and then they go get the thing across the room that you're pointing at. Eventually, they can traverse different floors of the house. I personally am looking forward to the final upgrade, which is you can give them keys to a car and send them to the store. We haven't quite hit that portion of our lives yet, but we're gonna get there. I believe in us.
Victory.
My 18-month-old brings me his toys and then immediately takes them back. Fair, honestly. This new camera angle makes me feel like I'm watching people. I just want to give you all the vibe that my personal FBI agent feels. Isn't Cope redundant in the title when you also have Devil Dino in it? Wow. Why would you say something so brave yet so true? But this was another part of why we had to clean my office. Not only did we need to build the new desk that FlexiSpot sent me, but previously my office was not in a state to be able to let you see my entire setup like this. Especially with this front camera being in the void now. Things have become a little bit distraught over the course of the months. It's overdue for a cleanup. All right. I think it's this into Adam Thanos next turn. All right. So Who's more cards? Agent or Moon Girl? They're the same, right? Yeah. With a Dino a 4 cost and close beta, Dino is actually as low as a 3 cost in its lifespan. Moon Girl and Dino both cost 3. And then fun fact, there actually wouldn't have been 2 cards in our deck to draw here if we hadn't put one back with Doc Ock. Our deck's exactly empty right now.
Victory.
Hey, a second quid jet? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Well, Thanos shoot a second time, played earlier than activating it by something like Odin. Yeah, he'll shoot. He'll fire the other shots that he has loaded. If you load more after the fact, you like Grandmaster him later or Odin him or something. Yeah, apologies to the regulars if you're just coming in. I was not here yesterday because my ISP was out in my entire town. It was not great. I'm fortunate that this first one copies without the +2, but the subsequent ones will have it. Oh, wow. Huh? Think we do this? I think we do this. By sequencing the 2x Nico last, she'll get +1 from the island, and then she'll double that extra +1. Which is ideal. I think Thanos is worse than just loading up on stuff I already have, yeah? God, that chick would be so good with a slightly different board state. This gives me +4 on the left, which is enough to beat, them just doing another virus, which is nice. So Good amount on the right as well.
Victory.
Really awkward duck arc. Great. I love a free mulligan.
Escape.
Next! Hand sucks, first location sucks, have a cube sweater. On to the next. Do we get Jeff back shots today? Phrasing! We still doing phrasing? I don't think I need to draw anything else. I'm gonna take the Doc Ock and load the shot. So Ronin, probably not very good here. I think on draw is kind of awkward. I kind of like just slamming the Dino for the sake of turning off their Tarantula. I also wouldn't mind loading a shot in Thanos, though. I just can't eco, I don't think. There's another reason to play the Dino on the left. That's where they're most likely to add him. And I'm hungry like a wolf. I think Tarantula is more viable than Red Wolf in this current meta. That's a weird way to say Tarantula is a really good meta staple and Red Wolf probably sucks, but, you know, you do you. They were being polite, Jeff. That's fair, I guess. Alright, assuredly this loads the shot that kills something every time, yes? Oh, you know what, though? I think I'm giving up over here. I think I need to put points here. So that way I'm beating 3 more from Virus. If they also punt the right, I'm in trouble, but... Right, we might just be dead regardless. They probably play for lefty and right here, and I don't know that I can beat that. What cards should you player get from the token shop first? What's going on, gamer? Welcome to Marvel Staff. We actually just did a very fresh Series 4-5 tier list. Sure to check that out. It's probably self-explanatory, but I would recommend focusing on the buy these category as top cards you can get. Especially if you already picked up High Evo. High Evo is like a Ace's first card to get. Buy these, and then the archetype defining ones would be my recommendation. Snap. This is it, gamer. This is the game. I believe. I believe. Actually insane how many spam text messages I get in a day, chat. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah, Psylocke. So awkward. That's fine. We have two of our things are 5s. Hey, we were just talking about 3-cost Devil Dinosaur. I'm down to cloud a 3-cost dino again. I feel like putting 3 extra demons in their deck feels like a mistake, but their life, maybe it's correct. It's just Moon Girl.
I'm about to juice this up.
What's the red shot do again? Lowest cost card here. So I could Thanos Victoria hand is kind of interesting. Oh gosh. I could also... We could Thanos middle. Oh god, there's just so many choices. Thanos middle is kind of insane, yeah? I'm gonna put the 2 Quinjets into here to try and hit cards that generate cards before this Thanos happens. Yeah, Nico destroy! Oh no! Nah, but like really though, it's fine, yeah? Is this bigger than the dino? I guess this is 9 and I might generate cards here. I might also draw cards here. Looking for Agent Colton. Our best possible left, 1 and 3. Red Wolf is second. That's best possible over there. I think that makes the dinos big enough to win the race. Thanos is 1 short in the center. I think we're good in the race now, yeah? Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but we are presently winning games with Devil Dinosaur. Dino seems pretty good when he caused 0. Somebody write that down. That needs to go in a vault for later. Devil Dino A-OK when it costs 0. Pearls of wisdom. Have a god split on Devil Dinosaur. I need this to work. We all need this to work, okay? A lot of folks have a lot riding on this.
Oh, snap.
Is there a bit of an echo or is it just me? Make sure you don't have the stream open twice. We're live for 3.5. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any shots loaded. Wait. Do I do this? And then this, maybe? Yeah. Hey Jeff, what's the size of your FlexiSpot desktop? It's configurable on their site, so I want to do this. I have their largest one. I think it's 70 or 71. Fit my 3 panels across. They copied their Victoria hand, yeah. I think I do this to shoot their Victoria here. That kills the Sentinel on the left that keeps my Red Wolf alive. JK, LOL.
Escaped.
That pause in Discord there was me asking for my weekly Gambit nerf.
Oh, snap.
You only ask for that weekly. LOL. I don't think I had anything worth Psylocking, so I didn't Doc-Ock it last turn. Still kinda don't. Is Agent Coulsoning? I think I'm just Agent Coulsoning. Can I get to 12 power here in the center? I can, yeah. Maybe we do this. Just makes us, the Doc-Ock makes us less likely to get to Dino or Thanos. Just like not even going to Psylocke, I don't think. So I guess if I do this, all these become pretty free. I think I need to agent this turn. Well, I guess that I can't play both. Just Dino this turn. I think we just Dino this turn and then hope to draw Thanos. What's a shot here? Are they playing 3 power things here? They're beasting. Is that generator? Is that the deck? Oh, that's a knockout card. There's no way they're playing beast, right? That's a lot like the, what's it called I wanted for Christmas, yeah? I assume we're just absolutely and mercilessly destroyed by double gambit here. Oh my goodness. Sometimes luckier. This is like the most bittersweet victory possible. Because, like, if I lost, I could leave the game. But I won, so I kind of feel like I'm supposed to keep playing. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna choose happiness. I'm gonna choose happiness, Chip. I'm gonna choose joy. Find joy in my life. Oh my goodness! Of course the Gambit player was sweating at the Proving Grounds. These gamers should exercise more. Sweat in real life so they feel less of a need to sweat when they're out here playing low stakes Marvel Snap, huh? Alright, I'm gonna tap an ad roll, and I'm gonna run my lunch dishes upstairs. When we get back, gamers, we're gonna play some more with this pile of cards. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, BRB. If you're watching on YouTube right now, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. BRB. Is Snow Guard a riskier replacement for Hood because the two cards it produces can clutter your hand? Those cards just do very different things, Stefan. Snow Guard's the utility card. Hood puts points into play. And it puts those points into play at a lot more resource efficient level. What's going on, Nodim? Yeah, my longtime desk sponsor, Flex the Spot. They've got around for 10 years now, and honestly, we've been working with them for close to that amount of time. They've got a sale starting next week, so we'll be doing some extra promo for them, so it's part of the reason we're redoing my office. I have their brand new E7 desk model they upgraded me to, and then put a camera up so you can see all my ergo equipment in action. Chat, what are the #1 pieces of investment advice I could give you, self? And this is investment advice, so listen up, gamers. Invest in yourself. You're worth investing in. Spend your money where you spend your time. If you're someone like myself who spends lots of hours at your workstation, make sure your workstation is comfortable and as reasonable for you as possible. So I need a better toilet. That's between you and your diet, gamer. I can't make that choice for you. It's really unfortunate I don't have a blue stone, because I would love to like do this here. Do I wait a turn to get a blue stone? Maybe I wait a turn to get a blue stone. Because this is gonna be like dominating here once I kill something and copy a monster, so I'd like to have blue stone to move out. Invest in myself. Who are you, my therapist? Chat, that was not the blue stone I wanted for Christmas. That's fine. We're gonna draw one drop and then we'll have a fully loaded Thanos. Womp womp. That's fine. We're still just Thanosing here, I think, because I want the discount on everything in my hands. Bye, bud. My Thanos is better than your Thanos. Neener, neener, neener. Standing stream when? I don't know how close attention you pay when we're here, Stefan, but we are, I stand every stream all of the time. And in fact, for the start of this stream, recently I've been using the walking pad I've got here under my desk. I don't know if you can see that at my feet, but we walked 8.5 miles this morning. Start things off.
Destiny will arrive.
You're one of those gel mats for standing. I don't think it's made out of gel, but yeah, I have an anti-fatigue mat. I believe FlexiSpot has those on their site as an add-on. That is, in my opinion, that's a must-have. Either that, or you're gonna want to stand in shoes that have some cushion in them. One of the two. Even with my carpeted floor, the anti-fatigue mat goes a long way. Poor Havoc, chat. Can we get Havoc back to? Can we get Havoc back to 2-0 plus 4? I mean, him and US Agent towards the top of my please unnerf list for sure. I'd like to dedicate this match we're playing against the Airship deck playing Shadow King Gambit Negasonic Teenage Warhead to the old chap who piped up on my recent YouTube video for the tier list, letting me know that, quote, most Airship players aren't that competitive. This one goes out to you, bud. I don't know everything that'll be discounted to what amount, Miss a lot, but I'm told that most things on the site will be discounted to some degree when their August 19th sale kicks off. And they have a few different walking pad options up there on the site, and for reference, the one I have is just like literally their cheapest base model that's 2 years old. So the one I was looking last night, we were putting up for the pro show. I know people have been asking about the walking pad that I have.
We are the future.
I went back and looked. I bought mine in 2024. And it looks very similar to their base one. I think the price on their base one, even without it being on sale, is only like $180. Like really good price. Hey, look, you killed my ninja. Thanks, bud. Probably dead here, but... I think we tie here and then we use the breaker, yeah. Edge. Flipped heads, and I should have flipped tails there. If I take these two cards and I put them over here, we win the game. Needed to be opposite of their Mockingbird. We were not, unfortunately. Dino beat any of their plates center, and then it was a coin flip on the other one. Too tall. Thank you for the over 2.5 years support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Joe! Thank you for the almost 2.5 years as well. Afternoon. This person's not playing Airship. Wait, that's illegal. Also, what about with OG Havoc? OG Havoc would have been the same there, right? Because he would have been -1 point of power, but then +1 from the game. Oh, they're gonna kill Daddy the Squirrels. That sounds great. Let's toss Mr. Pool out here, I think. They want to kill Monger, they can give me a 1/6, yeah. Nearly all I played against this morning was brand new Scorpion decks, and here I am. I've played for almost an hour today, and I haven't seen any of them at all. So copied Thanos here will not load any additional shots. One of my favorite idioms at moments like that, where people talking about, you know, they hit a lot of a deck and I haven't hit any, is that the plural of anecdote is not data. Which is a way to say any single player isn't really generating a statistically meaningful sample size. And a small looking meta. Even pocket meta, I actually, as someone with a strong statistical background, I actually really despise the term pocket meta, because the concept of a pocket meta comes with the implication that you're experiencing something different than other people, when the reality is you're not really experiencing something different. It's just when data has a lot of options in it, you pulling a small sample out of it isn't going to give you a real representation of what the data actually is. Yeah, I lost my Deadpool because my hand was full, unfortunately. That's just how it be sometimes. Pocket meta is only relevant in paper at local game stores. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Rob. I would agree with that. It's only like a real thing when you know all the people you're going to be playing against and you know they have particular output ranges because of specific preferences. In general, whenever people refer to something like a pocket meta with these online digital card games, it's basically always nonsense. Yeah, or like an SCG championship or like a really small worlds tournament where like you know the specific field you're playing into, and then those players are like looking to level each other or have preferences on decks they like to play. I just read in my local paper that the county is going to try and put a data center on the edge of our city, even though we voted for a moratorium. Everything sucks. If the Democrats can't figure out that running on anti-data center policy is good policy for 2026, there's no hope for them. It's one of those things that just like, they are so universally despised. Like anybody with even a small modicum of understanding of what's going on and how things work, like no reasonable human being wants that anywhere near them. They're all downside all of the time. Anti-data center, anti-flock surveillance. Listen, chat, I don't say it often enough on stream, but fuck Peter Thiel.
Enough said, bub. What a game!
That's a name that doesn't come up directly very often. It probably should.
Enough said, bub. I definitely need to change my underwear.
The flock cameras are another one of those things too that are like pretty universally despised for a reason. Like you look at the stats on them. You look at the stats on them, and so many places are dropping them just because of how often they're inaccurate. Yeah, one of the two towns near where I live just had their board vote for putting more of them up as well and giving them more money. So, it's not great. Unfortunately, the neighboring town, not the one I live in. Although I think Bloomington has some contracts with them too, and I don't think they just increased. We did here. I think we're dead here. We can't compete on the left.
Escaped.
It's I'm gonna say interesting dynamic, and by interesting I mean terrible, horrible late-stage capitalism. That everybody pretty universally agrees on data centers not in my backyard. But also, most people who have retirement money are just shoveling it hand over fist into places that all they want to do is build data centers, right? Anytime you put money into a S&P 500 index fund, a very significant portion of that money is going into places that are just going to make data centers. I don't really have a good solution to that. It's just a facet of gestures broadly at everything around us.
What a game!
Mirage will get Deadpool every time. Oh yeah, she should.
I'm about to juice this up.
I just gotta decide when. I guess if I wait too long, she could get death. So do I go this turn? I think I should go this turn, yeah. Oh yeah, because if I get Deadpools, I could throw my Deadpools into here. Texas just banned a bunch of data center requests that require like 44% of the state's entire power grid consumption. Yep. No, nation, not the state. Okay, so just like not the state, the nation. I just assumed that was a typo. Just imagine being the one pitching that and acting like it's normal.
Impressive.
Oh, that's kind of sad that I only got one Deadpool.
Hello.
Lost that 50-50.
Oh, superhero.
They are superheroes. Am I playing these wolves out? I don't know if I'm playing these wolves out. They're what? They're like 5? They're 6s? 6 is probably worth playing. Hey, he's a bit
What a game!
Which one?
That one that just
Definitely
blew
need
up.
to change my underwear.
This one?
Yeah.
What do you mean by different picture?
Like, it has a different picture on the...
Oh, you mean this this effect around it?
No, like it has a different picture on the back.
I don't understand your question. Oh, you mean on the back of the card, this.
Yeah.
Because this is my opponent's card. So this one has that one. So you're very observant, child.
Oh, the ones that...
So these ones are mine and these ones are my opponent's.
Oh, your opponents gave you a card?
They did give me a card. Well, I took a card from them. They didn't give it to me, I took it.
Well, you took these two cards at the same time?
Yep.
Was that the only time you were able...
You are dangerously smart, you know that?
Did you play that other card?
I can't decide if I want to play Thanos Destroyer. I probably want to wait on him, right? Because he copies... Oh, wait, he copies lowest power, right? No, lowest cost card. Okay, so this can copy Deadpool next turn, which might let me win a tiebreaker.
What a game!
Why does he keep blowing up?
Every time he blows up, he gets twice as big.
So he can get to 100.
He could, yeah.
What a game!
Next turn's the last turn, so that'll be his last turn.
Wait, how high would he get?
He would go to 116 if we had one more turn.
After that one? Why are you always playing him? If he's good.
Do I want another shot load on here? I don't think so.
Play him.
Hello.
Oh, the shot load's free though, right?
Why didn't you play your last card? It's 2.
Because this spot he's gonna copy Deadpool.
Oh.
And Deadpool's a lot bigger than her.
Play
Well, he hasn't flipped up yet. Give him a second. He's working on it. All right, I need Wolverine to not go here, really. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I think we're gonna have to dodge again. I think we're gonna have to dodge again, unfortunately.
Where do you not wear well?
Oh, they have their Killmonger still.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
What? That's so big.
He is very big. Unfortunately, he's in our hand and not on the board. And the game is over.
And they have one out. Who won?
Who has bigger numbers?
They, because we didn't get these two still
Yep.
out.
They blew up our Deadpool. Sent it back. That was a 0% error with their hand plus priority. Absolutely.
Are we gonna play again?
We're gonna play again. I think we will.
Yeah, with the same deck.
Yes, we're gonna play this one again.
Oh, I love this deck. Can I play?
You wanna play?
Let's play.
Yep.
Which one?
Blue one. Yep.
Daddy, I'm holding the mouse like this.
Part of the problem with the EU is that we need to build data centers to become digitally independent from the US. I mean, do you need to build data centers? Like, that's another thing. Like, a lot of the data centers that are being contracted to be built in different places are, like, under the assumption that a lot of the things that we're using now are going to continue to scale at level. And, like, a lot of this AI stuff is not going to get near the adoption a lot of these people think it is.
Daddy, I saw their background. Their background's so cool. What card?
Like, you look at like what OpenAI's projections are, why they need the amount of data centers. Like, it's absolutely nonsense the amount of things they need.
Like that? What's that doing? What's that doing? What's it doing?
It's lighting up. Can you put Quinjet over here? Every time there's lightning on the card and we play the card, it makes Thanos better. You press the red button?
Who's Thanos again?
Thanos is this purple guy right here.
This one?
Yep.
And this
Pepperidge Farm remembers and run.
they're taking forever. Is it cool background?
It is pretty cool. It's really unfair to compare NVIDIA to Enron, chat. They're very clearly Cisco, if you understand history.
What happens if Thanos has lightning on it?
Well, then he'd fire his own shot, or load his own shot. All right, can you put Nico over here?
Nico. Cause she's doing that.
Yep.
And you want him to get stronger.
Yep.
Well, you get stronger once you.
Yep, he gets a new color every time, up to 6 colors. Each of his colors gives him a bonus.
What's the bonus for?
They all do all sorts of things. Some of them blow up cards, some of them copy cards, some of them give them extra points of power. Can you play Mr. Coulson over here?
What does this one and this one do?
This one says when a card moves here, it gets bigger, and this one says big cards can't play here.
Hey, where do I put this?
You put him over here, so it's going to turn these into Hulks.
Hawks! We love the Hawks! We love our Hawks! We love our Hawks.
And then Jane, thankfully, does not matter here with their quick draw.
Turn them into
Thank you,
Hawks.
Mr. Coulson. Appreciate you.
Turn him into Hawks. Turn them into Hawks. Ooh! 3 Hawks against 3 Hawks. We need another Hawk. But it only does it one time. It only does it one time.
Yep. Do you want to blow up one of their Hulks?
Mm-hmm.
Play this guy. He'll blow up a Hulk.
But not all her. Hawk.
He'll just blow up one of their Hulks.
Okay, but then there's one left.
Yep.
End turn.
Yep. With the U.S. Cloud Act, the U.S. government can compel cloud companies to provide data held in American-owned data centers, even in their own countries. Sure. I think it's cute that we felt we needed a law to do that. I just assumed that was all how it would work.
I wish we put the 16 card there because then we would have so much points right there. Against them.
Can you play Mr. Thanos in the middle?
I need more. He is green. He is green. if he's gonna get the green next turn?
But when we play him, he fires all his shots. So he's going to use 4 shots.
But Daddy, what if he used 6 shots? But Daddy, why is he still gonna get more color on when we play cards?
AI is the next blockchain. Everything has to be AI right now. During the blockchain craze, 95% of things that were blockchain did not need to be blockchain.
They blah
Absolutely.
blah blah. Now we have the same again. Daddy, will he still level? Will he still get more colors?
Maybe. We're not going to play a card that gives him colors. Can you move Thanos over to here?
This.
Yep, drag him over.
Wait, he can drag?
Yep. And then why don't you put the dino in the middle?
That's all wrong.
Hey, look. Okay, put it in there. Can I show you the dino's picture? The dino has a little girl on his head. That's Moon Girl.
It's
Devil
me.
Dino's her friend.
No, that's me.
Oh, it's like you. You would ride a dinosaur if you had a dinosaur friend?
Yes.
Yes.
My mixed this.
Unfortunately, we flipped heads instead of tails here, which has been the story of most of the games this deck has played. We played some all right ones, but most of them come down to like, did we put our power opposite of theirs? Honestly, a lot of these Thanos decks have that style of gameplay where the fact that he can move around at the end of the game like that kind of leads to more of those kinds of games inside of regular Snap. One of the reasons why I really wish we got Sanctum Showdown more frequently. I really think Sanctum scoring is just such a better core gameplay.
Can we play this deck again?
Daddy needs to do a wrap-up on this deck, and then I need to stand up, girl. So I love you, but I need you to go play, okay? I'm not carrying you for a moment. Hold on just a second. So yeah, I don't know that there's any changes I would necessarily make to here. This is just a deck list we ripped off of Untapped. Hood felt a little awkward at points. Honestly, I know part of this is people are watching for the new card.
Daddy.
I would not be surprised if this ends up being the worst card to release this month. I think this is... I need you to wait just a second, please. Patience. I know, it's hard waiting. I think this card is just like one of the kind of this reminds me of the last couple seasons worth of releases. It's not exciting like all the cards we had last week, basically. It feels very undertuned. Even in best case scenario, it's still kind of weak. We'll try one or two other builds with it, but I have to imagine this is probably a card we're not going to be playing with a lot on stream after release week is done. All right, we're going to take an ad roll.
No, go here. Go back.
Go back? What do you mean?
What do these mean?
What do those mean?
Yeah.
Those are a rendering error because Marvel Snap is a quality piece of software with no problems.
Do you have an ad break?
All right, I'm gonna take an ad break. I'm gonna carry you upstairs. When we get back, we'll get sloppy. We'll do some of this when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Go there. It is Jeff and a dog. You're right.
Wait, Jeff and the dog's in the deck.
BRB.
Jeff and the dog is in the deck.
The dog is Cosmo. Cosmo is the dog's name. not all the Hulk. She got here a little too late for that. She did. She did. The U.S. government officially posts the largest July budget deficit in history at minus $432 billion. Understand, chat. So many people voted for Trump because of his fiscal policy. And Doge was gonna make so many cuts. I don't understand. How could that be possible? Assuredly, that must be a mistake. All right, let's get ourselves switched over here, huh? So I've used my standing desk for years, chat. Like, give a shout out to Flexi Spot. They're the ones that have always made all my ergo equipment from my chair to my desk to my walking pad. There's a bike chair back there too somewhere. They've got their 10-year anniversary sale coming up starting next week on the 19th. They're gonna have up to 65% off everything on their site. If you're interested in a standing desk, this E7 Pro that I have in front of me has extra $50 off with code Jeff50 on top of their other sales. You are worth investing in, gamers. You spend a lot of time in your office equipment. Be sure to consider checking them out. Worked with them for a long time. They make a lot of good stuff. I picked up the E7 last year after I moved. Great decision. Nice. What's going on, Benzo? Thanks for always being here. I've played so many Thanos decks, it feels weird when the card I draw doesn't have lightning on it. What's going on? I need by a little higher. Update my preset there. Right on time, man. Stinker, welcome to the party, bud. Thanos decks do kind of feel like a slightly different game mode. It's just, I mean, it's like big Agamotto energy, right? It's just such a unique and new way to play the game. Absolutely love it. Man, their X-23 landing back in Castle Blackstone. Now they have 3x, they have 6 energy. Here on turn 3 is nuts. Oh, I was gonna mulligan. Sorry, bud. I'm out.
Escape.
Agamotto, but better. I think there is a strong possibility that new Thanos is a bit better than Agamotto, but it's honestly not clear how much. I'll be curious. So the Golden Gauntlet tournament is this weekend on Saturday, and that'll actually be a relatively alright measurement of what its performance is, where people have more of an incentive to win and less of an incentive to just play the shiny new thing. And even that, to a degree, is like, even Marvel Snap's most competitive tournaments aren't that competitive, for lack of a better term. Like, prizes drive incentive and competitiveness, and Marvel Snap's Golden Gauntlets, while they're really fun productions, it's cool to see people play in a tournament, they're playing for in-game prizes, right? Like, pretty nominal in-game prizes at that. So, like, it's more competitive than, like, the ladder or random conquest matchups, but it's still, like, you know, only so much, to, like, for lack of a better term. There's also no entry fee in the tournament either, right? So like the barrier to entry is low, it's free, and what you're playing for is relatively minimal, and it's not like you have to travel to get to it either, right? You just like, there's no entry fee, there's minimal pricing, and you just like play it from home. So it's like really easy to sign up with a deck that's just like, I like this deck, and like not really have a downside. So like if you lose the first round, you just like go about your day because you were playing from home. I also want to make it clear, as I talk about these details, that this is not me saying the Golden Gauntlet series is bad, or it's run poorly, or there's something wrong with it. I am just pointing out that, likely intentionally by design, Marvel Snap's never been a hyper-competitive card game. And that's okay. Most people playing card games aren't interested in things being hyper-competitive. Casual people playing games for fun far outweigh people looking to be sweaty by a very significant margin in every card game in existence. And it is good and smart that Marvel Snap aims to appeal to that audience as opposed to the Sweatlords. Also, I'll still get comments on occasion. It especially happens when we're later into a season, or like when we're in a season where things are a little bit more popular, so there's more new people coming in, where there'll be people that are like, why do you play Conquest all the time? Why don't you play the ladder? It's more competitive. And it's like, well, there aren't really prizes for playing the ladder. And like, if you get dopamine from like watching your number go up, like more power to you. I'm not going to tell you like, don't get your dopamine. But like the person who's rank, 10,000 on the ladder gets the same prize as the person who's rank 1. Yeah, I had a really good time doing the Golden Gauntlet tournament broadcast. I don't know how they pick their people. I think Guest and KM do all of them, but they haven't asked me about doing another one, and I haven't really pushed for it because my weekends are pretty slaughtered. I was debating on if this is what I wanted my turn to be. I think it is. We can end turn. I think I looked at my calendar last night, and the next time I have a free weekend is like November. It's Guest, STG, GunnyT, and Matsu who decide stuff. Alright. I mean, the only reason I broadcast the first one is because I kind of chased Guest down for it. I was like, nobody's ever asked me to do this. Why is that? Oh, it's funny. I think, if I recall, his answer was like, they didn't think I'd do it for what they were paying. I was like, well, you should have. Not everything I do is for money.
We are the future.
Sometimes it's fun to just hang out and talk about things. Gotta shoot your shot. The back view is doing it. I gotta show off my gains for all my squats. Speaking. The viewers yearn for the calves. By the way, we're going to be streaming Snap for a while yet today. I don't have any decks lined up after this one, so if there's any viewer deck submissions lurking in the audience, We'll happily take a viewer deck submission. You're going to play this one for a little bit and get a feel for it with a little bit more Red Wolf, but if there's anyone that's got anything sweet for after that, I'll happily take a deck or two. I feel like you don't give that impression to me. You would be one of the first people I'd ask to ever ran into something like that. So I guess part of it too could be, because I don't guess like in an official capacity with Second Dinner now. A really amusing story from early Marvel Snap is the first time they ran like a creator tournament, I was invited to it along with a bunch of other people, because I've been one of the bigger Marvel Snap creators since the start. Although I'm a little bit smaller now. Anywho, I didn't get invited to the second creator tournament that they had. And when I reached out to, I forget who it was at Second Dinner at that point, who was making those decisions. I was like, hey, you didn't ask me about the second one. Did I do something wrong or did something happen? And their response to me was, you got such a good rate for the first one, we didn't think we could afford you for the second one. I could not, my manager's very good at what he does. But it was just like one of those things, I was like, oh, I mean, like, we got the money you would pay us for the first one, like, I would have done it for less. W-Match, yeah, basically this is all, this entire story time is basically a lesson in you should shoot your shots more effectively, gamers, or more frequently. Oh my goodness, are we gonna trigger a mad stinker? I think we are. You know what's sad, chat? I probably shouldn't have even triggered the mad stinker. I probably should have super gianted on 4. Just not used to being. Man, you're doing their job too good, apparently. Yep. It's fine. We sorted it. I ended up playing it. They don't really do those anymore, but I ended up playing it the rest of them. I think they did like 3 or 4 of them lifetime. And I played in all of them over a little bit of it. The gamers love the optics that come with competition. Absolutely. And to their credit, there's, as someone who's played a ton of these different mobile games, there is a really common misconception that the ladder systems in these games are designed to measure skill. And a lot of people don't understand how important the volume aspect of these games are when it comes to their ladder systems. Well, between Supergiant and Cosmo, we should probably make Owen's life here pretty terrible. When in Gnome, thank you for the deck submission. Infinity Ultron. Oh, baby. I'm coped up for some Infinity Ultron.
Snap.
We're all coped up. Red Wolf is a heck of a cope card, Chip. Red Wolf is a heck of a cope card. I'm here for it. Coked up out of my mind. I mean, coped up. What? Say what? Hello, opponent. Have you tried those balance board things? I'll say, you know, I have, and I was just not a fan. Just could not get into it. Oh. Red Wolf plus Bad Thinker. When we saw this deck in the untapped stats, I said it was likely a testament to how many terrible cards can Super Giant, Cosmo, and Shadow King carry. The answer is quite a lot. Yep. Boom. Accurate, just the facts.
Victory.
Owen decided they didn't want to play against the Super Giant Cosmo deck anymore, which honestly I can't blame you, Owen. I've been there. We've all been there. Which, speaking of, if this Golden Gauntlet tournament goes a lot like the rest of them, get ready for a lot of Super Giant next week, 'cause that's about to crush another tournament. Oh, I showed you a little bit of my back there, chat. Apologies. Scratch, had a scratch. I don't want to be indecent. Crimson Cosmos again. Wake up, sheeple. I do think this is a great meta for Super Giant. Evergreen statement. Wow! I play Mad Thinker on one, and then Sokovia flips up. Wake up, sheeple. Imagine thinking this game is anything less than rigged. Big Bro's trying to keep my Mad Thinker down, gamers. Can't stop, won't stop. I think I want to save the Snow Guard for generating cards later, and we're triggering Mad Thinker already with just Kate. But wait, Ebonshire helped you. Whoa, 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 Woody. I can't let you bring a little thing like reality into me trying to complain about a conspiracy theory, okay? I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Oh, Longus! Oh, look at him grow, chat! Can you believe they're about to buff this card? It's crazy! There he goes again! He can't keep getting away with it! Oh, a full hand for the Dino, too? Oh, baby! Oh. Thing under the Super Giant.
Victory.
How you say, not great. Now I know what all of you are thinking at home. That's that I'm mad. You're wondering why Red Wolf is here. And Red Wolf is here not just because it's the newest card released into the game, but Red Wolf is serving another really important purpose in this deck, which is because we are playing Red Wolf, Mad Thinker is not the worst card in our deck. I think that might genuinely be where I am at with this card release. It might honestly, like, it could probably be a 2-3 and still not be good. I think it might be like Archangel Horseman level Undertune where like we could +2 this and it still wouldn't be in the realm of playable. Like, even this, right? I draw this at an ideal moment in time. It's a 2-5, and maybe I'm gonna play this, and this, but even this one's not gonna benefit from it. Say I play these three. It's like a 2-8 at absolute best, yeah? I do have power flickering above my head here a little bit. I believe there are storms blowing through where I'm at this afternoon. So if I disappear, please please know it's not you. It's not Mad Thinker. It's just you know, the beats. No tornado warnings, though, just severe thunderstorms. So hopefully it stays that way. Violet, thank you for the over 7 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. War Machine seems decent. Is he? Do I need to put more points into the right? Do I think they're putting more points in the right? No, I don't think they are. I think I'm just playing a Dino. You think they're a Marvel Boy deck? Maybe. Over 7 years ago, I was 16. I always forget you're a baby, Woody. And I'm thinking my feed the other day that was reminding me that Zoomers start turning 30 this year. Should we Cosmo the left? Do you think so? Do you think they're going to do something crazy over here? I kind of wanted to insulate this here from interactive bits. Oh, you think they're Aurora? Yeah, they probably are. That's a good call. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Fuck you, chat. This one's dedicated to Chip. Classic Chip behavior. Something stream sniping. Anybody got a cookie? Anybody have a good cookie baker they can refer me to? Looking for world's finest cookie. Oh yeah, it's looking nasty outside from my front door camera. Real windy.